Hey everyone. I'm not in the habit of having my Twitch stats open to see like number of viewers, but I'll be getting started soon. And I'm gonna be playing Pikmin. I think I would have been late middle, early high school when I got this game. Sorry, this music is distracting me. Let me turn this down. So it would have been like kind of late-ish Wii era, so GameStop was carrying GameCube games at that time still, around 2011 or so. So I got Pikmin for like $10. Not much more than that, I don't think. And it's great. It's one of their best games, I think. And I grew up from a younger age playing Luigi's Mansion from around the age of, I guess, 8. That's when I would have gotten that. And that had like an ad for Pikmin on it, which is interesting. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and take a look at this, I think. Give me 2 seconds. Scene 2. What is this? Oops. Here we go. Yeah, go wake up my boyfriend and do a couple things before I actually start playing. So yeah, be ready in a second. Actually close my tuber. Hi. Hold on, let me put on my headphones. Good evening. Did you... Well, I could, yeah, let me turn this down. Hi. Thank you for rating. I'm a huge fan of your channel. I don't know if you're rating or just put a message in chat, but either way, thanks for checking this out. Oh, and I don't even have my model on screen. Check this out. Yeah, we didn't technically build it from the ground up, but we did a lot of work on it and made a lot of changes to it. So I'm really happy with it. I wanted to start with something that... Yeah, you're great. You play some of the craziest shit. I love it. What was I saying? I'm totally lost in looking at this. Yeah, thank you. Oh yeah, I remember what I was getting at is that I wanted to start with something that I could be happy enough with to not feel like I need to update it immediately and change it immediately. I ended up spending a lot more time preparing and organizing and fussing with all this stuff than I anticipate. But I'm doing this. This will be my third night in a row of doing this because I'm having a lot of fun. Oh gosh. Hmm? Trying to remember why I started saying that. Yeah, I wanted to... Initially I wanted to have it be like kind of immediate and just do it immediately after, and maybe I should have, but it's probably not a big deal. But I uploaded the first two recordings to YouTube and gave them both a thumbnail that I'm happy with and a title and everything. Mostly as a way of just, you know, I know that Twitch, whatever, like it only keeps VODs for like a month or so. I don't actually know exactly how long. But yeah, I won't have to worry about that. The okay. Yeah, this time I shouldn't have nearly as long to take, or it shouldn't take nearly as long to get going because I've already got my sound and the game running and the controller right here. It's so cool. I haven't actually... Well, that's not true. I think the first thing I played, it worked fine with it. But this is neat. This is a lot more to look at than just a D-pad and a couple buttons. And in this game, it actually, like, The stick matters what you're doing with it. All the other buttons, of course. Okay, I think I really want to play this. Might grab a drink or something in a minute, but it can wait. Oh boy. Just move this. That's a really cool sound. They like, there's a really like soft kind of marimba or something playing, kind of discordant notes there that I haven't heard before without headphones. And this, I'll point it out in a second. And I've never heard those notes before, like playing under it. That's cool. Oh boy. I think this was Nintendo's second GameCube game. I don't think my controller can... I guess I could set the dolphin, as it were, to do it probably, but we seemed to have trouble getting it to rumble. I don't really care about that too much. I hardly remember the controller rumbling, which is weird because I played a lot of GameCube as a kid. So if it was there, it was definitely there. Like, I should remember it. I feel like maybe it was a part of Smash, but maybe I just left it off because it's distracting. It's kind of what I do with the newer games, actually, so that would make sense. This whole game, especially screens like this, but really this whole game feels like a N64 game on GameCube. Just like kind of tonally, aesthetically, like it feels kind of old school. Oh boy. Oh, um, cool. I thought this was like a song from the newer game, because the most recent one I've played is 4, and I haven't played 2 or 3 at all. Wow, I really like that. It's like, it's a really good track. Okay. I'm pick 3 because it's sort of my tradition. Games. Turn it up a little bit. Nice thing is that this, ooh, this, this app I'm using, is allowing me to touch the rest of my screen without pausing everything I do. Oh gosh. I love this, track. Wow, that looks crazy on here. From what I understand, okay. That threw me off a little bit, being presented with this, which I guess I anticipated. Just trying to remember what I was getting at. While traveling through space, my ship was struck by a meteor. I must have blacked out, and I woke on the surface of a weird planet, which is highlighted as weird planet. That's funny. In green text. A weird planet. With so many parts lost, the skeletal hull of my beloved dolphin is a painful sight. The engine is gone. Where's my oh, I think I need to just click on the game. There we go. To make matters worse, my atmospheric sensors... Am I gonna read this? High levels of poisonous oxygen. My life support systems can't function for only... can function for only 30 days. If I can't repair the dolphin by then, no, better not to think about it. What's I saying? There's that, camera button. A moment. Maybe they don't let you, zoom out right now, because it just started. Here's my punch button. I turn this down a tiny bit, because I feel like I'm not loud enough to make up for the difference. There we go. From what I understand, this game, like all games, was developed on PC. Or not all games, but a lot of games. Not all games. That's a little odd then. I don't know why I can't zoom out. That's a feature I definitely remember being there. Make sure my controls are all there. Sorry to delay this, but let me just make certain that nothing's actually wrong yet. Let's see. Okay, it's the, well, that's plugged the switch. Oh? What's going on? That was weird. Okay. Yeah, it is the R button, so presumably I'm just in a tutorial moment. I should have just waited probably to fuss with that. It's a little weird though, because it's, let me see, looks like, yeah, that's showing up there, so I think they just want this introduction to be framed a certain way. I'll hold this L button so that the camera pans, like, it doesn't, it looks where I'm looking, that's what I was trying to say. This is so cute. It's kind of disorienting. They really make you, yeah, I think that's why they have it zoomed in so much, so that you don't just notice everything immediately. A strange thing has appeared before me. I had barely begun my search when it reared up as if it were waiting for me. Everyone knows what this game's about. And it dropped a single seed. Is it alive? Is it a machine? It resembles a vegetable on my home planet that we call an onion. Little minion. Minion. Oh yeah, now it's zoomed out. Oh, that's great. That's so much better. Wow. Oh my gosh. People feel like this game is so hard and awkward and difficult and whatever, but I feel like it's easily one of their best games they've ever made, frankly. Sorry if I'm not reading these very enthusiastically yet. I'm not great at doing that yet. I might have to save that for like an RPG or something. Just trying to read the funny parts, basically. You see that, well, I'll just read what I need to read to understand it. See that the Indian drop took root and soil. The sprout emits a strange light, and it sways back and forth without benefit of wind. That's how it's phrased. I cannot help but think it is calling to me. I am compelled. I must approach it and press A. Okay. Yeah, funny enough, the two other streamers I happened to mention yesterday are the two that played this game in recent memory, in my memory anyway. That made me want to play it. Wasn't that recent, but you know. Its shape is similar to the Pikmin brand carrots I love so much. I believe I should call it a Pikmin. Capitalism. Okay. Here I am, stranded on a toxic planet, fighting to survive, and yet I'm intrigued. I must research this fascinating creature. I shall try to grab it and throw it with A. And I'll call it to my side with B. Um, Perhaps it will react to C and X as well. I almost started reading it a certain way because I was actually thinking of that stream just now. I didn't even mention who I was talking about. It was AOL and Holly. Anyway. Go ahead and keep going. Yeah, that's camera controls. I must survive. I need to familiarize myself with these controls and my surroundings. And you can make them run around you like that. Make all of them go wherever you want them to by doing that, and it plays this cute little like marching band sound. Yeah. Oh? Hmm? What does this Pikmin think of me? I must observe its reactions. The more things I try, the more reactions I can catalog. I shall attempt to grab and throw it with A. Oh my god, they're just telling me what to do. I just thought it was funny that he immediately thought like, oh, I'll just throw him. I'll pick him up and throw him. Yeah. I kind of just want it to give me, the space to mess around a little bit. You can also punch, which is cute. Like I could punch this and knock it down myself. They deactivate when they aren't, when you throw them and they aren't near you. I guess that's the dismiss button. Which one would that be? That's X. Y is the map. Okay. Yeah, and this has to overlap with the Pikmin for them to notice you. So you can actually be pretty nuanced about it. So I'll go ahead and actually get started. There's no timer going right now. Obviously. Usually is though. Yeah, okay, I'll get into the flow of reading something when it appears and not just letting myself watch it scroll by and not actually react to it. I'm just sort of getting used to this still. It's fun though. I think you can, it's not, you don't hold the A button, but if you mash it, it'll go from one to the next. And, okay, yeah, it just zooms out, it zooms in automatically when you pull them, which is fine. I was just trying to make sure it wasn't... That's a cute effect. Like the sound effect on that too. Okay. I kind of like to just hold the stick so that they just sort of smush into whatever I'm trying to have them do. My Met. My little Met. Oh yeah, that's I do remember what buttons go where. This might be button. Okay. Well, I could be a lot faster about this. That's probably what I should be doing, because this is not a very difficult game, really. Probably get through this pretty quickly, hopefully. I'm a very slow strimmer, though, currently. Just, like, in terms of pacing, like, sort of getting used to, you know. There you go. How many can carry? I think it's as many as double, and it doesn't go over. So, wow. This is the inciting incident of Pikmin 4 as well. Oh, cool. I'll let those start to pool up, and I'll pick them once it actually makes sense too. Pretty. It's a really pretty game too for 2001. I mean, Just in general, though, I feel like it's pleasant looking. Pikmin are as curious as children. They form groups to perform tasks that would be impossible for an individual. A glimmer of hope has begun to shine in my heart, as if I can make use of their skills, perhaps I can fix my ship. I shall sum up all I've learned of Pikmin conduct. Oh? Approach and press A to pick sprouts. Press A to grab Pikmin, release to throw. Press B to call them, X to dismiss, C to command them, and yeah, camera stuff again. Recording all of this in my computer. I can press Y to access the computer. This is so silly and like extra. And in fact, I don't think that's true yet, so I don't know why he said it. Okay. That's cute. I think that was like a unique sound effect for this moment, because I don't think that's the same. I don't think that's what plays when you usually get a piece. Oh, well, that's the engine. So that's why. There's no mistaking it. My ship's engine rests before my very eyes. By a stroke of pure luck, I have already stumbled upon the most important piece of my damaged craft. Fate has smiled upon me, but how will I get it back to the dolphin? With Pikmin. With men. It's little men. Yeah, I can go. I'll go ahead and grab this. Yeah, one of them. When any of them make that noise, they're lost or confused or whatever. They're just not doing anything, I guess. Or not following you. It's trying to like kind of let you know that. Could have grabbed that last, let me go ahead and do that all. Okay. Just need... Maybe that's actually them just stretching. Looks like that was what I actually saw. Just trying to get everything while I'm actually still up here. Need to remember that, well, at least while I have Pikmin, this C-stick makes that marching band noise. My little home. Oh, that looks crazy. Oh, okay. I guess that is technically shading, right? That looks neat. The game can come down. Okay. Yeah, I guess I'm probably on kind of the quiet side, and yeah, for contrast and stuff, sure. How is that? Is that too much? Maybe like, that's 6. I had it at 8. Should it be on 7? Maybe 6. I feel like less is probably safer. Do 5. Okay. Guess here probably got a good sense of. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. I'm actually trying to make it so that I can leave my audio mixer in OBS set this certain way so that the recordings I take as tests and the stream sorry, I was just gonna chat will sound the same. Yeah, you think 4. That's totally fine. I just want to make sure I do all that. Um, yeah, I got you. Oh, okay. Oh, so much for doing that part quickly, but that's fine. And in fact, these are growing flowers. Oh, when many Pikmin seeds sprout at once, I find it. Yeah, they're gonna tell me how my wife always told me I was no good at routine tasks. Um, Interesting. Notice that when I add Pikmin to my group, they become filled with excitement and flushed with bright color. At other times, they revert to a paler hue and give off a dim glow. Yeah, so that's just saying that it's pretty much already been just demonstrated visually, as you can see, but these guys aren't with me. They're like pink now, as opposed to red. And they're red again. It's kind of funny how in detail they go into about all that. It's like you could probably figure most of it out yourself by just playing, which is what they let you do in the newer games. It's a lot less reading than this. I guess that's all of the pellets. They called those food, which I thought was funny. I think they just want you to get all of them, actually. That's probably the clear point. But yeah, they grow flowers if they're alive for however long, and it makes them run fast. Like, so if you've got a fully bloomed flower, they keep up with you perfect, like, 1-to-1. But as you can see, well, I'd probably have to run in a really, like, long straight line. But yeah, those two are keeping up with me. The rest are falling behind, depending on whether they've got a bud or not. Yeah. Is that everything? No map yet. Just a little strange. Oh, I just need the engine, obviously. Forgot those. Here, do that. Oh, hmm. Yeah, they make you feel real tiny when you're zoomed in all the way. You just get like, in the new game, it's like a 1-2 and like a little whirly bird like type of punch. And this one's just like one little punch. Yeah. So that's our first piece for story reasons, because we need to be able to go between stages. But I think you can, essentially fail. Like, getting enough parts and enough, or in few, uh, you get what I'm saying. Within the time limit. Hmm? Yeah. That search starts tomorrow. I like this music a lot. Okay, I'm just gonna turn it up a tiny bit actually, because I really like the... Yeah. Yeah, just leave it actually. It's probably fine. You can adjust that stuff yourselves. Ugh. I'm so indecisive. I'm still getting used to doing this, obviously. Day 1 since impact. I have somehow managed to launch the dolphin, but I was surprised to see the Whine. lift off without, or lift off, lift off without me. Lift off with me. Okay. Perhaps the Pikmin cannot survive overnight on the planet's surface. Oh, the Whine is the, I keep calling that because it's like, it's French for onion. I'm just being silly. Um, it's the little red guy that isn't the ship, but the thing with, get what I'm saying? Perhaps Pikmin cannot survive overnight on the planet's surface, or have they merely, yeah, they merely decided to join me for other reasons. Either way, it seems they will help me again tomorrow, which is a funny assumption to be making. The dolphin is missing 29 parts. If I can't recover them all, I may never return home to my family on planet Hokotate. Analysis shows life support systems will function for only 29 more days. How can I repair my dolphin in such a short time? Dolphin, because it's like the GameCube. A dense forest is visible on the surface below. As it holds the keys to my survival, I name it the Forest of Hope. I explore it tomorrow. Doesn't say I will explore it tomorrow. I explore it tomorrow. It's like earlier when he was like, I simply must grab them and throw them with A. Yeah. Hmm. It's a really cute background behind these. Oh, and it's moving. It's like, I'm sure it's just like a loop or whatever, but they've got it made to look like zooming out like further and further. Looks cool. Okay. Oh yeah, and I really love this music too. It's again like kind of what I meant when I said like it feels like N64 game, like kind of Yoshi's Story kind of style in terms of like it's kind of a collectathon. I guess it literally is a collectathon. There's more to it than that though. I don't know, it's just the music and the vibe and everything. The like kind of oh yeah, that's very Yoshi's story, that cut out of the onion squishing and squashing and moving around the ship. Looks just like something from that game. Let me grab a drink real quick. I'm gonna put this on this screen because why not? This seems fun. Yeah, I'm gonna mute for a second. Be right back. Okay, I'm back. Yeah. Want to get rid of this without actually switching to it, but I think I'll just go ahead and get it taken care of while I'm here. Let's see. Okay. Okay. Perfect. Mm. Let me get back into this in 2 seconds. Alright, the game's not showing. Really love this photo they took or used or made or what have you. Not sure if it's probably, I guess it's a painting. I also just saw a shooting star. That's cool. It's another one. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and keep playing this because I'm being about, I guess this is fine. I just last night I had a lot of little kind of tech issues to handle. I think this is okay. Yeah. Love this song. My dolphin has returned to the surface, along with the Pikmin's onion. Being alone on this strange planet makes me somewhat uneasy, so I shall call the Pikmin out of the onion. All I need to do is stand in the light beneath the onion. Again, beneath the onion and press A. I want to punch it up. I mentioned before that there's this flowering mechanic where they follow you faster depending on how developed they are. You can speed that up by interacting with these patches of grass, and they're just kind of like random places around the game. This is, if you've played it, I don't know anything about 2 or 3 really. I'm sure they're not that different from this one. But for some reason, I guess just because they're plants, or but I think it's like dew or sap or something. But this yellow like kind of honey looking stuff appears when they drink it. They have to look for it though. There should be one in this patch of grass. Yeah, maybe not. Well, that's the mechanic anyway. So if you see grass, it's good to let them pull it and try and, let me see if, yeah, for sure. So that gives any of them another intriguing discovery. A local variety of grass produces a sort of yellow nectar. When the Pikmin drink this delicacy, they instantly mature into flowers. This current Pikmin favorite seems to be full of nutrition. That's so silly. Closer observation is needed to determine the strengths and peculiarities of these flower Pikmin. Oh, you know, I think there are probably have like higher health and strength too. Knowing like simple game. Oh, and we're on a timer. Knowing a simple game like this, like Just throw these here. Or I'll grab these first. It disorients me when it zooms in like that, but I'll get used to it. Yeah, this is really cool. And yeah, I'll probably get, I don't know actually what the like first thing I'll come upon is, but the palette colors, like the color, like this is a yellow one, so I think it will, I'm getting ahead of the game of course, but I think, well, I'll clarify first that the number of like whichever color is carrying something is the color that gets it. So if you have a million reds already and they're carrying everything you bring home, they're only ever gonna make more of themselves, essentially. So you have to actually like think about that. And when you use yellow ones, well, that's just how it works. But when you use yellow ones to lift the yellow pellet, it gives you more Pikmin than it normally would. I think it gives you like 3 instead of 2 or something, or it might be like 4 instead of 2, and then like 10 instead of 5. Or it's like a pretty decent payout. But gosh, I'm just taking forever. Like it's most efficient to just kind of slam the. It's so brutal, but it's kind of most efficient to just sort of slam those and like get them from behind without them noticing, because they won't get the chance to fight any Pikmin if you do that. Oh, why did that? What? What just happened? That one got squished like instantly, and it dropped a. I don't know if it dropped a pellet or like a pellet landed. That was really weird. That kind of scared me. Oh, and well, whatever. This isn't important yet, but just since you're already seeing it, or you're getting the sense that there's gonna be yellow Pikmin visually. I'm gonna have these people do a lot more than this actually. I'm gonna do it like Pikmin 4, where you just throw a million Pikmin at a million things and have them do it all at once and hope for the best. That's probably, not just probably, I'm sure that's like how this should go if I'm like actually playing, as efficiently as possible. Not like it really matters, of course, because I'm sure they give you more than enough time to actually get everything. I'm really curious to see though, because I think I only ever got like maybe like halfway through this game, or maybe less, maybe a little bit less. I feel just like based off the vibes. I'm not sure. Like I said, I've watched a couple people. I don't know if I watched AOL finish it, but definitely watched Holotones finish playing this game with her partner. That was a really fun playthrough. That was like over a year ago. It was probably like a good while ago now. Anyway, so I'll have them like stand in front of me. They're all looking at me. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. That's adorable. That's worth taking time to just sit and look at. I was gonna say that the yellow ones are more efficient at building stuff. I'm almost certain that's true. I think that's like one of their quirks. It's pretty fast. Anyway, though, with 45 of them. Yeah, and it's finishing the timer, of course. The sun meter on my monitor, it choose my, yeah. My monitor is data. Cross, I don't remember that. Little, kind of like that image there of, the screen. That's cute. Yeah, this is very like, I don't mind it at all, of course. It's kind of funny pacing wise, because like it's a very similar situation as with the Game & Watch game I played, where like there's a lot of tutorials. Not like this game isn't so overbearing with that, but that game actually kind of turned out to be a little bit. You can just mash through it, of course, it doesn't really matter. But they kind of try and tell you every little thing you could want to know about anything, give you a bunch of tips for each game and stuff. And it's like, oh my gosh, just like shut up, shut up, game, shut up. That's not really important for me to be here now. I'm not sure why I built that. Is that just to show me that that's possible? Well, that may have, like, maybe, yeah, well, next time I'll, I see. So, in the future, that bridge will connect to this middle one into this, so that is fine. That's there. It'll stay there. Big changes like that stay, like knocking down walls and stuff. Love that whistle. So I'll go ahead and grab these. I am not being super like fast or efficient about this, but it doesn't really matter. I've seen much worse. I almost said frankly, not to be like, oh, I'm so good at this. But anyway. Oh gosh. Bit of a miscalculation. Well, I definitely heard them. I don't know if my number went down. I don't know if the number of Pikmin went down, like the total, but definitely heard a crunch and a munch and a crunch. So, and it's terrible. Why? It's the eternal fuel dynamo. It has an unlimited energy supply. I don't have to worry about saving electricity anymore. This will make my fight for survival a bit easier. A bit easier. It's the they call it eternal fuel dynamo. Almost said infinite. Yeah, it's not quite enough. Right? Or I meant like, yeah, I'm not holding any. Just making sure of that. Okay. I guess I'll just go ahead and do this the tried and true way. Oh, okay. I could go ahead and up these, break this down. Might as well, I guess. But am I gonna need all of those guys up there? I've got two things to deal with actually. That little guy isn't gonna come over here. I don't think so. Should be fine. Just don't want to wake those up, obviously. I need a whistle that sounds this exact way. Oh, right, I have to... Oh my gosh. I keep having the instinct to just hold the button instead of mash it, but you do have to do that. That was a cute one. I don't recall that. It's a rare. That was uh, a rare mint. Okay. Oh, gosh. I know I'm getting ahead of the primary objective, but I'm gonna just quickly get that shit out of here. Cool. And I can pretty safely get around that without waking it up if I just pretty certain it has to do with how if it's the space between you and the Bulborb. Aw, and they can trip and fall sometimes, which is really like kind of sweet. So as many as can carry something. So maybe it's not like maybe it's 2/3 or 100 and what would that be? 133%. My clock, yeah. Pikmin waiting beneath the dolphin and onions will probably enter the onions on their own. But yeah, okay. I think by saying that if I don't call the stragglers and add them to my group, they may not be able to get back. So they're saying that they need to at least be red instead of pink or whatever, you know, like they need to be like highlighted essentially. I'm sure that the Pikmin still planted are safe. Okay. Not really fully committing to reading every little thing. I feel like I could take that approach of doing that start to finish and top to bottom, like trying to like really make it work, but like it's better to just read what I care to. No more candles for me. That's cute. I want to hear them continue doing that. Yeah? Yeah, this game looks, it's like, Pikmin 4 is especially this way, but this game looks really cute up close. Looks good, like, however, it's nice. Anyway, I think simply holding the men will simply hold, in fact, I can hold one. Oh? Did kind of a wind up. I wonder if that one I was holding is, I'm sure that one's in the group. Oh, that was cute. Oh, they're like, their little wiggle. Oh. The way they moved in sync just looked real funny. That's what I was trying to get at. I forgot I've got a cookie here. Mute for 2 seconds. I do wonder how many parts unlock like features like this, or if it's just like first few. I'm sure they make it them really obvious, like, so you don't miss them, probably. Yeah, and you can take damage too. But when that starts happening, things have gotten way out of hand, so that's not very likely to happen in this game. But in Pikmin 4, they give you all kinds of ways to resist damage, and you upgrade your suit, or as in like your character, as well as your dog. It's really cool, really good game. I think that's also one of their best creative endeavors, in my opinion. Anyway, I guess the people making the game are really the, yeah, I'm saying like it's not I don't mean like just Nintendo or whatever, but it's all about who directs the game and stuff. Oh, okay, that was weird. So I didn't lose any there, even though it made that I think it was just trying to deter me from uh leaving them in front of the Bulborb where they'd get eaten. So maybe just like played the sound automatically because they were in range of a, you know, active Bulborb. Okay, cool. Um, um, hmm. Yeah, it just shows you whatever you just read, but it's cool because you get to look back at that, obviously. Hold the men. Carry the men. Um, I just have no idea how you're meant to find that other piece here, though, because well, I'll probably just wait until I have yellow and blue to be safe, but I noticed, I feel like there was a rock wall, which means you need bombs to get rid of it. It's probably that and water, so that you need all three. Excuse me. Colors. Whew. Um, I guess I might. It's not really necessary. Maybe I should just like. I think I'll just deal without. But I'm considering making, like a safe state that I can load back to in case it goes too terribly. Oh, but I just remembered that they actually let you quit, or like reset your day. So that's great. Imagine this would have been very fun to play when it was new. I mean, not that it isn't now, but it's just like a very unique game. It's very like well realized, in my opinion. Really like that. Like, is that picking up? It's like the popping sound of them all coming out. Gosh. Yeah. I don't think carrying stuff. Oh, that's cool. They just stay where you put them, actually. Pretty much. Like, so if I just like, everyone? Yeah, yes, that's wild. Oh, some more nectar. And it's trying to get me to like carelessly throw something at that and wake it up, which I'm sure is what most people do. But it's probably safer to just not bother waking it. And I could have grabbed that yellow onion mignon on the first. Oh gosh, that's so terrible. Definitely could have grabbed that already, I guess, but I don't know. I sort of took my time. Hmm? A lot of piano in this game. There. Oh man. Actually, I guess it might be true no matter where you. Yeah, I'm looking at it. It's actually true wherever they are. But I was like thinking like, oh, they're watching and waiting with me. See that? That looks wild. Okay. Mm-hmm. The color is the color is different, but it seems to be a Pikmin nonetheless. First first glance suggests this one has what in some circles could be considered very large ears. Very polite. It looks it looks like maybe I don't know why. Oh well, I guess picked it out of the ground. Anyway. So yeah, they're apparently lighter as well. I forgot about that. You can throw them higher so they can reach things that the others can't. So it's like another thing you have to consider. And here's where the like sort of more nuanced aspect of the game begins, where I can start dismissing like groups of Pikmin, and they tend to divide pretty smartly. Like yellow ones that are carrying bombs don't seem to like, they seem to get their own group away from the rest, which is great, of course. Actually, yeah, and touching them obviously gets their attention, so I'm actually gonna kind of squish him up there, and I guess that included the yellow one, but that's fine. Because I only need one, really. Grab that other one. But this should demonstrate what I was getting at earlier, where... Okay. How many seeds is that? I think that was 4. Does that mean that it doesn't make a difference? Or I bet I had red Pikmin carrying red pellets earlier before too. So it's probably that they only make... Yeah, that would make perfect sense because it's got a 1 on it. So, of course it means something. Not just... Like, you'd think it just meant that that's like the carry weight, but it's cool that it's also the number of Pikmin it makes. But again, it's 2 if it's matching colors. And they I like how they look up at how they're looking up at that is cute. So you kind of have to like give yourself a minute to sort of start from scratch again, which is sort of counterintuitive for most people, just because I've already got like a whole army. Okay, that one woke up for some reason. Oh, and I accidentally dismissed that one. So, or I didn't dismiss it, but okay. I think I need to move everyone away from this thing. And in fact, since a bunch of them are already attacking it, we're gonna go ahead and kill it. And we're gonna let the yellow Pikmin have its body. And that will make up for the difference, thankfully. And it's just a question of the number of yellow Pikmin I have needs to exceed the number of red Pikmin carrying the same. Okay, that's the second time where a Pikmin has come out and made like, I think it made like a, I don't know if it did like a pose or something. Kind of looked like it, but definitely played like a different sound than normal. It's like, I bet it's like 1 in 100 or something like that, because yeah, that's like your total. I'm just speculating, but it just seems like usually intentional about like, oh no, yeah, that's another thing I have to be mindful of, that they can they'll do things that are near them that they're able to do. Oh, and that's funny, the red one like tried to group up with those guys. So I don't know if it's gonna show me how many I've yeah, I don't know. I don't have I don't know how to see that. Well, I'm throwing 2 at each, hoping that 2 will pick up each pellet, because that's like ideal, but it's fine if they don't automatically do that. I just need to hopefully get this. I mean, it's not really going to be an issue, but hopefully I can do more than just have this one little thing happen. I could have these, why don't I do that while this is happening? These guys can carry up, or pick up bombs. Except that they're like weird, like rocks. Actually, look that way in Pikmin 4 as well, but they're kind of glowing, like coal or something. Yeah. Oh, I can press B to make those go through a lot faster. Yeah, those bombs you can use against enemies, and I'm pretty sure you have to sometimes. Yeah, whatever, this is all stuff like you could definitely just figure out by watching. Yeah, I guess I am pretty close to that blast radius. It is pretty big. Let me see if that was true, what I said before, where, yeah, the ones with bombs get their own category. So that's convenient. If I don't, like, want them around. Because they're obviously, it's obviously, like, sort of, something you have to consider. So you can blow up a bunch of Pikmin at once, unfortunately. Sorry, I'm just eating something. I don't want to do that on the microphone. Yeah, now we're on track to pretty much continue playing as normal. Oh, another one tripped. Yeah, it's pretty crazy to think about how old this is. Because again, I think this was just... I guess I could look up the exact order, but pretty certain this was Nintendo's second game on GameCube after Luigi's Mansion. And then they did like Star Fox Adventures or some other like there's a lot of weird early GameCube games that like really feel like exist in kind of a weird space as media where like they're not really like acknowledged by Nintendo as much, or like go ahead and let them grab all these bombs. It's making that funny like it's like a hammer hitting an anvil of them like trying to hit the wall and it not working. I think I actually only need 3 technically. I should be thinking it. In fact, I think you can oh, that's the one that just threw it. That one needs to... Oh, okay. It's also showing the icon next to the counter here and near my health. I was gonna say bar, but it's kind of a ball. Yeah. Oh boy. Why don't I try and have this happen and see how well it works. I guess this is... Yeah, I ended up picking up a red one, but yeah, I need to remember that that's not the dismiss button, but the map button. And I'll also get in the habit of dismissing them, like... I don't know if it's possible to dismiss them further from each other, but I'll just get used to this. Anyway, I think if I just like... as terrible as this is, like... I think like, I'm gonna do this. Oh, no? Oh god. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Okay, I'm gonna draw this one away from them and hopefully distract it. In fact, that should be just fine to do. But that was crazy. All of those blew up at once, which I didn't expect. It did get it down to half health. Is it about to go after my okay. Oh my gosh. Okay. Of course I'm not uh yeah, I don't know. I guess that's not really important right now. But that works against the idea of using those like normal Pikmin when they've got bombs on them, because I definitely thought that that was like a thing. Oh, and it's recovering because it's sleeping. That's cute. That's a thing in horror with Ochi or Moss, I guess, whatever, the green dog. Not even really dogs, but they look kind of like really cute. Beep beep. Yeah. You can actually fast forward to sunset if you like, but I like that countdown. I like how the music fades out. Whew. It has a really pleasant, like a wooden fan sound. Yeah, this is all pretty much all. Some of these diary entries or what have you are really cute. Yeah, looks like we lost 20. That's the worst. Still got 80. We made 100. Some of these diary entries are really funny, so I'll just read the funny ones. That one was pretty much like telling me some stuff that I'd already been saying, which is fine. I'll go ahead and hold off on that because yeah, since it's like one of two, so presumably the second one is like kind of an event. Oh boy, me hearing this music for a minute. There's more stages, of course, and I definitely don't mind it actually, but yeah, I'll need to make sure I'm actually getting through this stuff and not just talking about it. I should consider hitting that when I want to explain something. Because that will actually make a big difference in this game. I guess well, whatever. It probably makes the most sense to use reds because they're stronger, and we've got more of them. I just don't want to have to replenish the yellows, like, too, often. Just kind of let it happen naturally. Okay, and I usually just do this by holding up, and then they're all on it already, and it is trying to shake them off instead of biting. So I guess I'm gonna... Yeah, I think I got some. Definitely got some, which is probably inevitable. Probably to be expected. How many was that, though? Saw 3 little ghosties. That might have been 6. Okay. Cool. Go ahead and grab this juice. Oh! Wow. How many got that? It's like 6 of them? I don't know if it's a set, like I'll keep 6 in mind, but I don't know if it's a set number. Either way though, more Pikmin with flowers is better because, like I said before, I think they have higher health and are stronger. It's probably like a really simple number system where it's like 1, 2. Oh, that was a cute sound effect. It's probably a really simple number system where it's like 1, 2, or 3 health / damage per little guy. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna go ahead and get out of here because I'm like almost a quarter way through this. I almost call it this, like, through this work day. Everyone, this is called working. That's great. Actually, just that's fun. Just trying to decide if I'm heading this way first. The version of this that I'm playing is like a revision technique. Like it's like 1.01 or whatever, which did exist back in that time, back in the day, of course. But that had to do with like when the stores got your game, not like downloading it through like an update usually. I mean, unless I'm sure certain games work that way. I think they're getting caught on that edge there. Oh, I see. That has to be pushed from the other side. Well, that's fine. Still only just a little bit past the quarter mark. And this is meant to be like, for little Jimmy. I was gonna say, like, just try to think of like a silly like kid name. Little Timmy. Okay. Go ahead and make these. Ooh, those are cute. Those little things that came out of the ground there. Boy, need to really. Ugh, that little sound is terrible. Whoa. Okay, so the screen shakes when I get hit. That's why it was so intense. I see, so it's like a bunch of these. That's fine. And a bunch more. Go ahead and take care of that so that's not an obstacle. I probably have to... Well, I don't really have to do anything. This game's pretty forgiving. But just to have it not be a pain in the ass, like, might as well... Yeah, okay, they're grabbing those because they're near them. Good, at least have that happen. And grab the rest of these. Oh? Okay, it's like a screw. Kind of looked like the top of a GameCube thumb pad for a second. I hear the radar already. Yeah, I don't want to waste all this time to... Yeah, once you're past 100, the onions start storing seeds. Until more Pikmin get up. I think these change color. Do these like alternate? Or is that just a thing in like later games? Or the Smash stage? Okay, yeah, that's kind of... I've got some here too. That this indicates that all these yellows, came here from where I just was. So go ahead and really only probably need like a few yellow Pikmin, but it's good to have it be this way and not like always be fussing with that. I can just grab more when I need them. Okay. I want to hold one again. Wow. Oh my gosh. Terrible. I feel like they like make them look a little happier in their game. Oh, that's fine. Let me see if... 6 in here, so... And I'm missing 1 out of 100, which means 1 is off somewhere. Like, without me waiting for me to go find it, basically. I don't need more yellows. I should probably put them away so that they're safe. That's like, I don't want to, like... This should be fine. Okay. Cool. And then pretty soon I'll have the blue one, and I'll have to kind of replicate that process. It's fine though, they make it really easy, of course. Or I mean, you know, there's some thought to it. But... Okay. So that means I need the yellows to be able to grab them, which means I need more than 6 because I was literally just thinking is like, well, all I need them for is bombs, but wait a minute, how many do I have out of each kind? Let's see. There's 30 waiting for me. Or no, those are in the onions, yeah. So I need to put some of these back. Just go ahead and grab everyone, so it takes less thought. Then again, it's like leading a huge marching band, and people can trip and fall and get caught on things and get lost and whatever and all that. And again, they follow you at different speeds depending on their flower. I've got 30 in the tank, so I guess I'll put 30 away here. I think there were 6 in here already. Oh yeah, there's that number between the two showing me how many I'm moving. That's cool. You would never, like, I mean, I guess you'd pick up on these things like over time, but this feels like there's a lot of thought put into that. And this should be enough of them, because it really has to do with what they're carrying, and that didn't need no, it needed like 20, so that'll be fine. When enemies are all away like this, I should really try to knock walls down and stuff, or bomb like the rock walls. Okay. Oh boy, still getting used to that button mapping. Yeah, you go. Yeah, and actually that's great because more than just 20 can carry it, and they'll be able to carry it faster. So why don't I give that as many as I could need to be able to... Oh, wait a minute. Okay, looks like they're headed towards a... Yeah, okay. That's interesting. It's my whimsical radar. With this, I'll be able to see all nearby ship parts. I just need to press Y and not X. This find fills me with great hope. Okay. I need to like read ahead before I read certain things, like so I know what I'm about to be saying. But that's let me look at this. There's no map. That's the radar, so that's ship parts. I see, but that wall just is to handle getting that part, and it'd probably make a lot more sense to. Or yeah, that works. Oh, okay. Well, I think that's a interesting quirk that is actually really convenient because that means they'll take whatever path is shortest. But I thought I was about to have to get everyone over here, divide them. Actually, not divide them. I was about to use all 100 to just go ahead and try and quickly clear that, like, safe, with as many, or with as few, uh, injuries as it were as possible. Injuries. They get eaten, but you know what I'm saying. That's about all I need to do. The days are paced to be pretty quick, I guess. So I guess that's fine. I might as well grab some of these. Oh, and I feel like there's a button I can press to just okay, well. Mhm. Okay. Mentioned needing 2 parts to increase your ship's capabilities, which I think is code for unlocking the next stage. um, this music's really cute. This like night version. Drink some juice. Yeah. That would suck if I didn't if I did know, of course, but oh, okay, and they need to be here. It's a little tighter than I anticipated, but that was funny. Whoa. Okay. You're colliding a little bit. Like Almar's little slowed down like walk cycle there is really cute. I realized that it's a Japanese portmanteau, or not portmanteau, but like a anagram of Mario, because you'd pronounce his name Orima, so it's Mario, Mario. Okay, maybe I did leave some behind. That might just be tutorial, like a lot. I think these are all scripted, so it probably has nothing to do with. Oh, okay, I did leave 5 behind, apparently. They got lost somewhere. I didn't whistle at them. Doesn't look like it's showing what kind. Because, like, the line chart shows that the yellow population went up a bit at the end when I grabbed some, but whatever. It's probably... it's all there. So this is really cool. Kind of want to replicate the experience of having a GameCube. When I started, I had certain games, or I had when we got a GameCube, it would have been. Let me turn this down just a tiny bit. When we got a GameCube, I would have been 7, about to turn 8. That was very, very, very exciting. Like, obviously, because I'd grown up before that point with the N60. I was I was a bit spoiled for choice at this point, but I'd grown up with at that point with the N64 because of my older siblings, and ended up getting a Game Boy Advance or whatever. So anyway, that's sort of unrelated. My point was that the GameCube was a silver one with like 2 silver controllers. I still have all that. I don't have the games, but I've got all the hardware, or the console and everything to like have it set up. And it came with Mario Kart Double Dash, which was really cool. And I definitely didn't end up playing that nearly as much as like as some other games. It was still really cool to have. Obviously, it was like pretty much brand new at that time. Like, it was not that game. It was maybe, if I had to guess, that game was probably from like 2003 or 4 at the latest, but I would guess 3. Because Sunshine was from 2002. That was like their big project that year. I don't know though. I could just look into all that. I just like adding the year to this little lemon bar below me. It's got lemons, like lemon texture print thing. I'm gonna have to look kind of closely to see that actually. That's what I'll start calling that. It's cute. And a few months later, or I don't know if actually it's probably not even that long after. I'm thinking like months. It's probably weeks. I ended up going to like the GameStop or EB Games or whatever it was at that time at the mall in Lafayette, Indiana, which is where my dad is from, or that's where my grandma lives. Not in Lafayette, but near it, about half-hour away or so, maybe a little longer. Anyway, it's a really nice place. There's a mall there that we would always go to. There's also a really nice place called Columbia Park there that had I would imagine it probably still has it because it was so nice, but it had a water park that I really enjoyed going to with all kinds of stuff, like big tall slides and stuff. Yeah, it's actually like wait in line for. So that was a really exciting thing to go do the few times we did it. Anyway, I guess it's totally unrelated, but I'm giving you a sense of the setting of some of these memories. Because I remember playing I was able to get a couple games because they were really relatively pretty cheap used, and I had like Christmas and/or birthday money because those are really close together for me. So I ended up leaving with the Wallace and Gromit GameCube game, which was really good. It was cool. And Mario Sunshine and Smash. So that was great. For the first like week or however long, I didn't have a memory card, so I just end up unlocking like Jigglypuff or whatever over and over. But it was really fun just to play it, obviously, because it's such a bigger game than the first one, which is already really good. I still love that game, of course. So, on that note, I'm kind of thinking on switching over to Melee potentially, or to another game, or maybe taking a break from this, like, some extent. Let me go ahead and pause the game. And I'll go to this screen because it's, actually, you know what? I'm just gonna leave it here. And I'm gonna put, I just noticed, has it been showing this whole time? I think, no, well, it might not matter because I'm playing these like really long extended versions of like video game tracks, but I just don't, yeah, I'll remember to pause it next time instead of just muting it because it's switched over a couple times at this point and it appears on the like above the chat when that happens. But if music isn't playing, obviously it doesn't matter. Go ahead and find something else to listen to. Um, just give me 2 seconds. Yeah, I'm gonna put on some God game music. If you don't know what that is, it's like a card game, like a someone's self-made like digital card game. It's really, really fun and funny. And they've got their own like music for it and everything. It's really crazy. I really love pretty much all of it. um, yeah, I guess that's loud enough. Okay, I think I'm gonna go ahead and get this off of the screen. So I'm probably done for now. The game, or done with playing this game, just for the moment. There's still a lot to go, obviously. Got a tenth of the parts. I've got 2 of 3 Pikmin colors. I'll probably save that for when I play it on, again on here. I'm probably not gonna just play it on my own. Like for fun, as in without like recording or streaming it. It's I wouldn't mind doing that, of course, but I don't know if I'm going to. Okay. Yeah, I left it on the screen initially because I was not going to take long to do this, I'm gonna go ahead and hit stop on that. Okay. I'm gonna take a second to change this stuff. Hey, baby. I'm just discussing this with Bunsbend when I'm about to start playing in a moment. I think I'm about to like take this quick, like it'll be another like maybe 5 minutes of a break. I think I've decided what I'm gonna be playing. It'll be kind of a tone shift, but I'm gonna be playing well, I don't know if now's the time, because I just played Pikmin. What have I played so far? I played a Game & Watch game, and I played Smash. Still have more to go with that one, so I could return to that. Did Pikmin? Didn't think about Melee because that's like an extension of the other game, of course. But the game I was considering opening was Resident Evil 2, the new one, because it's really fun and I really love those games, and I think I'm really good at them. I have a lot to say about them. I guess I just feel like that's probably the one that makes sense to play first. That's sort of this music. I love this. I guess Resident Evil 7 might make a tiny bit more sense as far as like a first one to play, because it is sort of like the thematic recreation of the first game, because it's a house. And it's called Biohazard, which is what Resident Evil is called in Japan, which I didn't realize until I started looking up all this stuff about the games and whatever, and you end up seeing a lot of key art and like ads and stuff for like different versions of the game depending on like localization and whatever. So let me check this. Oh, did that come through the stream? Okay, that's funny. Yeah, I mean, oh boy. I guess I can go ahead and get into that. I want to make sure that I have Smash 64 actually working perfectly before I do it again, because last time it started out perfect, but then it kind of variably had like, it was that it's like 5-10 pixels or whatever at the top of the screen that it's like it kind of has trouble, stays the same between screens or whatever. Kind of want it to just be like pretty perfect recreation ideally, but I mean that's, yeah, that's kind of a tall order. I don't know. It could have had to do with the window size, because I was fussing with that and adjusting that for a while before starting. I don't feel like I really landed on something with it. So anyway, I think I oh my gosh, I don't know if now's the time. Is it such a like am I gonna do that right now? I guess it'd make more sense to do something that fits with this game tonally if I'm uploading this as part of like a single VOD or whatever. But give me 2 more seconds. Let's great. I'm gonna go ahead and set these things. Have to move it into place. Okay. I actually get to see it before I place it. That's nice. So that should look about right. Yeah. Go a few pixels right. Maybe one up. Oh my gosh. I haven't heard I haven't heard this song outside of Scorpy's stream. Apart from adding it here, I guess. Okay. Just gonna fill this in. Come on, just trying to move these windows. There we go. really nothing like what I was doing before, but I've been thinking a lot about playing action games and like new stuff on stream too, because it just seems really fun, and there's a lot there to love, of course. I don't know why the arrow keys aren't letting, like, it's not letting me use the arrow keys to adjust these, like, slowly, but that's fine. That looks fine. Bring it down a little bit. Or, I think it's telling me that that's... Okay. Gosh. So, what do I need to do? Simply open the game? I think it's already on this computer. Yeah. Interesting. Guess I'll go ahead and open it and set it to capture that. I'm not sure who else here and still watching. Thank you for being here. Or okay. Okay. Let me see what this is. Um, I think that's just the installer. Unless, or oh, okay. Okay. Uh, it, oh my gosh, wow. Um, well, hold on, let me get control of my mouse again. It's apparently ready to go, but I need to... Oh gosh. Um, it has me on full screen. You press try F11. Just do it this way. Um, what was that, baby? Yeah, I got you. Okay, here we go. This is almost ready already. This is crazy. Oh, but clicking. Okay, well, maybe I'll just adjust this real quick and then I'll set the screen to be correct, but it looks like I have to do this first. Display language, voice language, spacebar. No, right? Okay. That should be set correctly. Yeah, yeah. The Eula. Oh, you have to... That's silly. You have to use the scroll wheel to reach the bottom of it. Okay, it's probably really loud. Okay. Display. Graphics. Full screen. Here we go. Sorry for the fuss. Looks like that got it where it needs to go. Can't... My mouse is stuck in the game. That's crazy. Control Delete. Okay. I got the rest if you want to let me handle it. Yeah, you don't need to do anything else. Thank you. Okay. Mm, It took 2 more seconds than I anticipated. Maybe while I'm setting up a game, I'll leave my music playing next time. Usually have everything set up. Well, this time I had everything set up before I started. So hopefully I'll just get in that habit. It's exciting. And this is an interesting one to play first because I feel like it's the most serious of the like that it gets like tonally like it definitely carries itself a bit more realistically. The stuff they choose to focus on is a little, you know, scarier and grosser for that reason or whatever. It's all, I'll be clear about what you can expect and what's coming and everything because I've played this enough to know pretty much what I'm in for. It's been a while actually since I've played 2 though. I got back into playing 4 because that's so fun. But then I kind of put that off because I wanted to start playing games this way, like on the stream. So I think that's all correct. Um, wow, this is crazy. Unfortunately, it takes priority when yeah, when you hover over it, like it has to okay. The mouse just gets stuck in the game. I don't know how else to explain it. It's kind of weird. Yeah, I can already see like you already see the mouse actually like it's there, and if I put it back, it won't display elsewhere until I'm done with this. Or just meant like I should wait until I'm done with this. It looks like I'm ready. The idea of like playing Pikmin and spending all that time talking about that, and then I'm gonna do the idea of like doing this is just kind of funny. Um, Hopefully it should be palatable enough. Like this is a very adult game, so just be mindful of that. It's very violent and so on, but it doesn't really bother me, and I think it's really really fun, and I really like just how like the game feel of these games is just very good. And apparently I should try Silent Hill for the same reason, but I'm totally unfamiliar with those. I haven't played a single one. I've just been hearing a lot about them lately, obviously, because of the new game and because the remake of 2, Silent Hill 2. Apparently those games are very similar to this. They're kind of Konami's like rip off of it at the time, but it has its own charm and style and it's actually very different apparently. I think I would really like it. From what I can tell, it seems like it's very like story driven in kind of a modern way. I don't know how to put it. Okay. Let me make sure that's okay. Yeah, and I guess I can have this on, right? Because I have a really strong computer. Oh. Oh, wow. Oh, it actually makes like a huge difference. Um, it's probably safest to like I guess it can all go high. The issue is I really want it to like prioritize feel over looks and like frame rate over this stuff, you know? It's like I kind of feel like a game. Yeah, you think so? I'll see how it actually feels to play because like it could have nothing to do with our computer is sort of what I'm getting at because these things are just taxing like technically. Wow. 1080p. Okay. I mean, so this is gonna look a lot better than I've ever seen it before. Um, I guess it can all just be like that, right? Oh my gosh. 100 hertz is correct. Frame rate. I'd like it to be 60. Would I want it to be 120 for some reason? Or is that even... It just doesn't make like sense intuitively to me, but I feel like that would be quite a lot. Yeah, 60. Okay. I would assume so, because that's typical. Um, man. I don't think I'm gonna mess with these sliders that are at the bottom here. It's probably meant to like, um, probably not meant to mess with these. I don't know. I guess I could. Oh, that's pages. What? One, two, three. Oh, that's just a scroll option. Okay. Hmm. That's the RAM you're describing there. Okay, cool. Wow. Yeah, I'm really excited to play this. I think I'll leave them off because I just think that fits better with the vibe and style of the over-the-shoulder third-person action style of 2 and 4. I just feel like it's a little weird seeing subtitles on it. I do like seeing subtitles when I play 7 and 8 though. I think that looks cool. So kind of just do that off of vibe. Large dynamic range, remake audio obviously. I like my article to be green and I usually set my laser as white so that it has the highest possible contrast. Turn those off because I don't need them. This uh helps you see items, so that is important to have on. HDR is off. And I'm a weirdo who grew up with Mario 64 as my very first game, and I don't know if it actually works this way, but to my memory anyway, at least that game or certain other games I played, I feel like we're dual inverted, and that's sort of like what's comfortable for me. But once I started playing the original Resident Evil 4 on Switch years ago, I adapted and got used to it because I don't think there's a option to change it. But I got really into the game and got really good at it and found it very fun. Um, but since I got into the remix, I haven't gone back to any of like the older versions of any of the remakes or like just any of the old games in general. I haven't really don't really know anything about them apart from what they look like and some basic stuff. Aim assist is off, of course. Critical deceleration is off, because that's also a form of aim assist. Basically, auto reload is off. Cursor lock off. That's wow, that's crazy. Well, that's why I couldn't click out of the game for a bit there. Run type. I think I usually have it that I tap the button and he runs, because that's how it is in 4. Or, depending on which character you're playing as first, of course. I really wonder how that works into it though, because I guess it probably just doesn't, and it makes more sense to play as Leon first for story reasons. And I'll like try and keep that kind of like spoiler light, but basically like everything, or not everything, but a lot of Claire's playthrough or story or whatever, her half of the game, like sheds a certain light on the if you played Leon first, it'd be the first half. So it's just like a very cool thing. Okay. Is that everything? I feel like 4 has a lot more settings than this. Oh, field view. Hmm. Do I have these on controller? And do I have this turned up? Because I usually like having these things kind of default. I don't need those different. I'm not using a mouse, so that doesn't matter. Camera wobble uh, during movement. Hmm. I'll have to consider that once I've actually seen it, and I'll be like, I feel like I'll either hate it or love it. I don't think the camera wobbles in 4 when you're running around, and it just says during character movement. So I would assume that means player character. Like if I'm running forward and the camera is kind of like bouncing with me, I don't think I want that. If it looks weird, I'll turn it back on. But just for okay, lets you set it really like sensitively. I seem to remember that when aiming, sensitivity being a bit low. So I'll just raise that a point for now. The other one will be fine until I get into it. Oh gosh. I might need to oh, okay. I would have had to have pressed that would have really sucked. I would have had to have pressed yeah, it's all there. Confirm for that to happen. I just thought it was like a button you hit and everything goes default again. Ugh, I might it's weird that this has no music. I feel like this game definitely had menu music. Oh, and that's funny. Um, I have my boyfriend's uh gamer tag or whatever you want to call it. On that note, maybe I should see what difficulty options I have access to. Okay. Oh, and you know what? Oh God. I just remembered what I'm getting into. That's the hitch here, is that the difficulty is your save is like it's essentially how often you get to save. So if you're well versed in the game and you know it well, you're rewarded by that, of course. But like, it just might not be a ideal for the first thing I play um, to kind of lock me into this, like, well, let me think about it. I am certain I beat Claire's story on hard mode, and I'm next to certain. Yeah, no, I definitely did it, but it's gonna be a push, and I'm gonna have to be really careful and really clever, and there's a chance I'll have to reload. But the first like let me kind of like a speed run. The first couple points of like where you get kind of a break, but like it's like I still kind of I need to keep going because I can't save because you only get so many. But if you're doing it right, you get more than you need, which is what I had at the end of uh playing this again. But I don't think it was by a lot. Um I think I might have had I think it's like you get 28 in total. I think that's the number that they give you. Um I think I had like 5 left or 6 maybe. So that's not too bad, but it's like you either pace it's a weird kind of thing that's like I don't know if that's like my favorite creative decision, but like is interesting that that is really like kind of the hitch here in terms of difficulty is not the actual gameplay, but how much I can endure at a time and like um not get killed essentially because that happens very fast. Oh boy. So yeah, like playing on hard difficulty is definitely a lot more intuitive and just easier in other games because it's not your it's not increments you're like working against. It's just the difficulty of the game. Or in the case of 4, I guess on professional you don't get auto saves, but pretty good at that game, so I just don't really notice that at this point. Um, anyway, I guess I'll go ahead and get on with it. I might grab myself like a drink first. 2 seconds. I already mentioned that it's odd to me that there's no music here, because I feel like pretty much all the games have menu music apart from well, apparently this one and 3, the remake of 3. I don't know about the original. Let me just put on a song real quick while I do this. Um, okay. Um, I think that's what I want to hear. I'm gonna hit this real quick and I'll be back in 3 minutes. Okay, here we go. Oh, oh. One moment. There we go. Is that okay? You're great. Need to remember to mute when I'm troubleshooting. Okay, I'm basically ready to go. This game has a real vibe. Um, and I really feel like they really make you feel like you're stepping into a bigger world than you are. It's actually pretty like tight in terms of like explorable spaces. It's not like a big kind of open world feeling game like 4, but it's got a lot to it, and it has kind of as weird as this sounds, because it's such a violent game and it gets pretty gross sometimes, but um as a game, it's a lot like, or at least I'll just say it, it's a lot like Luigi's Mansion, the original. Like, at least in terms of like puzzles and layout and vibe and whatever. I don't know. I mean, that's a kid's game and it's not anything like this really, but just like there's something there. I don't know. I'm seeing like I just there's certain moments in this game that feel like I'm playing Luigi's Mansion instead, which is like an odd feeling to have when playing something like this. Anyway. Oh boy. How will this play? Um, I guess this is the starting point I had always envisioned when thinking about playing Resident Evil on stream or on a recording. Um, but I hadn't considered um, the fact that harder difficulty involves the save ribbons again, like I mentioned before. So we'll see how that goes. If it's like too hard, it shouldn't be too hard to watch. But like, I think I'll be able to get through it reasonably quickly, even if I have to try a couple times. By the time I was going through Claire's difficult or half of the game on hard mode, I was very, very good at this. It's just gonna take remembering the nuances of like what the enemies do and like it's not exactly like what would you call them? I think 8 might have some of this, but oh, hold on. Oh my gosh, I forgot to mute. I think other games might have like some of this, but 2 and 3 have a lot of it where you kill an enemy and it wakes back up and you kill it again and it wakes back up. It's like it just feels like they they actually have like a hidden, health bar as it were. And until that's depleted, when that's when they actually stop. But so that is like a different feel and like unique mechanic of these earlier games in the series, or at least this one. I don't know anything about the first one apart from its setting and like the character names and stuff. Oh, okay. I'm gonna let this play. This part is pretty cool. It's kind of just music and visuals. I actually just remembered. There's more to it than that. I should just let it play and let it speak for itself because this is a great game. Which who knows that? That was pretty loud. And let me press B, in fact, to yeah, okay. Um, oh, you know what? Why not simply yeah, that seems down a bit more, I think. Down a little bit more. Yeah, it's just small and large, so probably small, I guess, because I'm streaming it. And do you think it needs to be any louder or quieter? Where it is, you're saying? Okay, cool. Whew. Okay. This game is super casual. Uh, no, I mean, I'm kind of joking, obviously. But okay. Just making sure my mouse is there. Turn the screen brightness up so I can see what I'm aiming for. Oh boy. Yeah, let me check these real quick, because that's what you start with. Wearing, I guess, and okay, I don't like that. The noir one's fine. Um, Sheriff one's whatever. I guess look kind of like a park ranger, but sort of, that's actually a different thing. That one's silly. That one's kind of funny. It's also pretty silly. I don't really care about, like, I feel like the sillier these are, the less I care. I feel like I want to wear something that, like, oh, well, and actually, yeah, it shows them there. Um, those are like based off of the original design of their clothes, which are very 90s, obviously. I mean, look at that, the matching. I actually really like that color, but it makes it look like a kind of like what you call it, like a leotard with the matching vest and shorts. Anyway, this game has a lot of weird moments. I feel like this is like a really weird one in the series. It's great though. So yeah, I think that's the last confirmation before the actual intro cutscene. Go ahead and let that play because it's cool. Okay. So my mouse is being a little weird.
Look, man, I'm serious, okay? I saw this with my own eyes.
Oh, I believe you, buddy. I believe you. Just tell us a story. Tell us a story.
Okay, well, it was last Friday night. I was walking home from the bar, and this woman started coming towards me. She was staggering, you know?
Feels
So
mean
I
that
figured
they're
she was drunk.
like deciding to portray this guy as gross.
Okay, tell
Whatever.
us, be honest now. How
It's
many
fine.
drinks did you have?
No, man, I barely had a buzz on.
Oh, come on.
Look, just listen, all right? She got closer, and I got a good look at her. You had to see her eyes, her nose,
Oh,
her
looks like the
whole
game's a little
face.
loud.
It looked like it was rotting.
Yeah.
She looked like a corpse. Like a walking corpse, man.
Sounds like my wife.
I've never seen anything like it. I haven't been able to sleep since then.
Wow.
All right, calm down, buddy. Calm down. Just, hey, you gotta stay strong, okay? Don't give in to fear out there, right?
Alright, here we are. My volume is a bit high apparently. This whole intro of the game is super weird.
Just getting good.
Okay, cool. And the controller's rumbling. I think the game's like a nice,
I need some sleep.
pretty loud volume.
Oh shit!
Jesus. Yeah. Game looks crazy with these graphics settings. This looks so good. I'm very happy with this.
What do I do?
Ugh,
What do I do?
so terrible. And yeah, what could that mean? Oh wow. That music is kind of, it's like if he let me better. kind of bit of a himbo. Oh god. Alright. Wow. Yeah. Um, I actually saw a video of them taking like face capture footage. The person who acts as Leon here, they actually just found like a person they wanted the look of and used him, and I don't think it's a different person for the second game, but it definitely could be. But that's why it feels and looks so realistic, is because it's a real face. Yeah. Game's responding fine. I don't think I'm getting any like, wow. Like I just mean that I'm really picky about like okay, that's interesting. In this game, when you hold it down and B, you take a you turn on a dime, but I'm used to it being that you, oh, but maybe it's the yeah. Um is that making him, is that just, can you just not run here? Yeah, yeah. Just check my controls real quick, make sure that everything's right. Control settings. Okay, it is the left stick. I must have been, oh yeah, there is walk and run. That's a really slow run though. The quote unquote run. A little whine to wind down the day. Um, the Resident Evil 3 remake has this problem where a lot of the text on signs that's in English is just like, it did not have an English speaker look at it at all. It's very obvious. This game doesn't have that problem because there isn't as much of that, but in 3, you're supposed to be running around a city. Just notice the lighters. Wow, that's really detailed. I would never ever notice, like, and I never did. I mean, like, you can actually see like Slim Jims and like these like cheap reading glasses and lottery tickets and boner boner pills. Wow. Yeah, I'll take a look at it on Xbox, of course, but I mean that's crazy how detailed that is. And yeah, so there's a person here who's been bit by someone, but and he points us towards someone, but
I'll be back for you.
for whatever reason, he decides to lock the door on us, as you'll see.
Hey, what are you doing?
So about to have to yeah, whatever, this is not the worst. It's just that I need to be mindful of my space.
Stay back, sir. I got this.
Yeah, I doubt that. Very casual about it, very casual voice delivery. Yeah, sorry, this parts are a bit nasty. I feel like 4 doesn't have much of this.
I'll shoot.
Really needs to be headshots.
Son of a bitch.
Fuck. Okay, well, the good thing about this is that it can very easily reload. And I'm gonna actually do that real quick and just run straight to that encounter. And next time I do that, I'm gonna probably give myself a bit more space after I get that first shot in. Cause it feels like 2 was a little tight, 3 I'll definitely get bit. Yeah. I just need to be mindful of it being the, what do you call it? I don't know why it's called this, but like an about face or whatever. Like, it's just like the term for that.
I'll shoot.
Okay, I'm gonna get used to this. That's the run button, not B, which I'm not used to. This I need to just kill because I'm trapped.
What the?
Okay. That took more bullets than I would have liked to use,
Hey,
but
what are you
it's
doing?
not the end of the world. It's really worse if he gets back up and then I have to potentially use 2 bullets and have it maybe not do anything depending on how he feels about it. So, oh wow. There's pizza here. I need to turn that camera speed up quite a bit. That might be throwing me off when aiming to, I think just since this one went up a whole measure, this one can too. And I think this guy's gonna get back up because I didn't hit him in the head enough. I kind of just went for his chest to stay safe, but oh, wait a minute. The exit's here, so it doesn't matter. You can actually get through this next part without fighting or hitting anything. Like, you don't actually have to do anything here, but hold up and aim correctly, essentially. And here she is.
Don't shoot. Get down.
Um,
You all right?
Yeah, I think so. Thanks.
You can thank me later, when we're safe.
Holy shit.
his face there looks crazy.
Come on. Get in. Hold on.
That texture had it quite loaded. That's fine.
What the hell is going on?
I don't know. Hopefully they'll have some answers at the police station.
Wait, you're a cop?
Yeah, Leon Kennedy. You are?
Claire. Claire Redfield.
Live around here?
No. I'm looking for my brother. He's a cop too.
Well, it's a good thing we found each other. I don't know what to expect anymore.
This is the part I thought we were opening into immediately. That's why I was like, time for a music video or cutscene or whatever, but it ended up being that other one. This part's really cool. I feel like this is one of the cooler intro like animations of any of the games. Watching it go from the city streets to like the lights and everything, and part of the logo is cool. This that, that line delivery is a little interesting.
God, this is
Leon looked real
Police
upset.
station's not much farther. They'll know something.
Yeah, but what if we're the only ones? What if there's no survivors?
No, there's survivors. It's a big city. There has to be.
Gosh. In the event that something goes wrong and I get
Looks Looks like we're walking from here.
I'm not making a joke yet, actually, but I'll let this play before I go on about my.
More like running.
Yeah, good call.
Leon, we gotta back up. What the?
Holy shit. There, get out. Get out now!
I can't!
Hold on!
Oh gosh. Right, I forgot how well animated this game is to really make that look like. That part where his head jerked back was scary. Right, and that. Uh, oh my god. That doesn't feel super realistic to just walk that kind of shit off, but who knows? Maybe it just blew him back.
Claire! Claire, you okay?
This is crazy to have on screen with my little bear.
How about you?
My little bear on the screen next to it.
Can't stay here, it's
I'm
not
like,
safe.
oh, pretty
Go
fire.
ahead. I'll meet you at the
Yeah,
station.
so this is just
I'll be
a
there.
question of.
This is out of control.
Okay, I need to remember that that's my run button, not. Okay, I'm zoomed way out. Oh, I forgot that. Yeah. No, the field of view is normal here, but I'm not used to playing this on a smaller screen like this. It's not actually that small because it's decent size. I can get closer to it, but used to playing this on like a TV, of course.
It's everybody.
Um,
They've all turned.
this part is just a question of avoiding things. The point I was trying to get at earlier. Oops. Is that. Yeah, so the game looks great. I think I'm gonna turn the settings down just a scooch because it feels like it is like it's not running like perfectly smoothly like I'd like it to for an action game that really matters for it being so difficult. So it doesn't look like you can turn ray tracing off mid-game. All these other things can probably afford to be high or ultra or max or whatever, but from what I understand, ray tracing is like really the thing that makes the biggest difference. Um, so I don't think, I just don't think I care about that more than I care about the frame rate. Hold on a second. Mm, okay. Anything else? Yeah, I'm looking for that. Where is that? Mm, okay. Oops. Oh, well, it is just a switch, so okay. Anything else you think I should, you don't think the. Yeah. Mm-hmm. I feel like these can all. Do you want me to just put them all on medium? Oh, I got you. Well, that made a huge difference in terms of. Well, this lowered the graphics memory by a lot. Does that matter? Or is it the Okay. 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 Most 100 hertz should be fine. Yeah, I got you. And you think this actually lowers the or it raises the memory. That's weird. It's saying that the image quality is lower there on the bar, but it looks higher. Or no, it does look better with it off. That's weird. Um, at high frame rates. Oh, okay. That's just for like above 60. And these can be back on high rendering mode. What is that? Interlaced looks worse, right? Because it looks super like aliased. Okay, I'm gonna check that out and see how much better that looks and feels. That looks a lot better already in terms of it feels quicker. I'd like my run button to be B because that's what my muscle memory is pushing me towards. But let's see if that's a option. It's fine if not. Okay. Oh, okay. That's probably where the confusion was. Trying to get through that little tutorial enemy. It's because I was trying to turn around uh differently. So, okay. Yeah, that makes a little more sense to me. Because I hardly ever even... Oh, yeah, no, that's perfect. So, when you hold... It's like really getting into the weeds of like little details and stuff, but this is kind of like my experience in like what playing on a higher difficulty is. But anyway, holding down, as you can see, I actually see my control stick there. Like on the stream. If you hold down a left stick and press N, uh you do a quick turn backwards. That makes a lot more sense to like intuitively, and to have just like a run button because that's so much more important than like being able to turn like, and both are important, but you get the point. And I seem to remember having an average of not much more than that bullets, I guess. So that's probably fine. It's just that there's like a not
The station.
insignificant chance that I'm going to have to redo something. If not this like first how would you measure it this first? Like you avoid that one by getting there and fuck! Got me. Yeah, that might be it. But no, I got through. It's fine. They give you a lot of opportunities to heal, and I was so paranoid about like wasting my time and not having enough. Okay, that's funny. Just got like I don't know if that sound. Oh, weird. The mouse is also a camera. Um, that's wild. So, yeah. Um, what was I getting at? I think I need my brightness up all the way just so I can really discern exactly what I'm looking at. Um, looks like the damage display is on, which is to say the edges of the screen are glowing red. Display. Let's see. That might just be built into this game. It looks like it is. And I'll go ahead and try that camera wobble right now that I'm I don't really notice it. Did I actually turn it on? Weird. It makes almost no difference, so I guess it might as well be on. I guess that's nice, like if I somehow managed to notice. And I'm feeling like I really want the game to be running as smoothly as possible. I don't care as much about like texture quality can stay high. And that actually, oh yeah, that is already optimal apparently. I don't know why that was set to max. I think yeah, whatever. That should be enough fussing with it. It's just that rain in these games is like, they're not these, any game. Rain is like a thing that's usually pretty commanding of computer capability. I guess he doesn't say anything until he's a little further in.
Hello? Is anybody here?
I was like, oh, that's good. That's not good. I hope everything's okay. Hope you're doing well. Thanks for coming in. I'm kind of just starting this, and I'm playing this on the harder difficulty, so there's a decent chance that it'll go wrong, and I'll have to like very quickly try and skip every cutscene,
There has to be someone here.
do every little thing as quickly as possible. It can go very quickly once you're used to doing it, but again, it's been like
Not good.
it's been a good while since I've played this.
I found a way out. It's in here.
Yeah, I don't think it's too devastating or anything. It's about, it's serious. It's pretty serious, of course, but
I gotta find that guy.
it's more gross than anything, I feel like. This and 7, I feel like are like kind of on the grosser side. Oh yeah, so I guess this doesn't really matter, and I don't know if they actually, no, they don't show you. Okay, so, oh, okay. I had like multiple realizations layered on top of each other, but essentially these guns don't deal different damage like in um that's another ugh, sorry. Well, yeah. I'll tell you to be like to look away. It's about to get yucky. No, no. But these guns don't deal different damage. Like they do in 4 and 8 and can be upgraded, but in 2 and 7 and I guess 3, the remake. It's just um sorry, I'm just getting distracted like reading the chat. Essentially it's just it like isn't it's advantageous to have 2 loaded weapons instead of 1 because it's faster than loading your gun. And there will come a point soon where I'm gonna have a excess of ammo and I can actually start storing it, which sounds crazy now, but it's true. Let me go ahead and grab everything that's in here. I know there should be a, yeah, there's that, and I'm gonna go ahead and use it because you end up getting a lot of healing items in the game, and pretty much, you know, if you're in danger and you're gonna continue, it's like you're gonna be healing eventually, so you might as well now. Um, and I find that I always err on the side of keeping way too many healing items and ammo and even saves by the time I was done with hard hard mode. By like the second or third time I'd attempted doing it. But wow, could have looks so good on here. This game. He's really pretty. um just trying to think of where I usually put these things. I have like a certain we're wasting all this time while someone's like supposed to be waiting on us, but I feel like it might actually make a big difference to go ahead and pick these up because I just don't know exactly what I'm getting into. Going and like touching things that can't be unlocked is good because it puts it on the map. And this will be kind of a memory game because, like I said, I haven't done this in, I don't know if it's been a year yet, but about that long. About that range. I'm trying to remember what's in here. And do I have a crouch button? You'd think I would because this is like a stealth game. That's aim. Not gonna press the fire button. Let me just make sure that's not an option because it's kind of interesting that it isn't. If not, um, there isn't a crouch button, which is kind of crazy because you do a lot of hiding in this game, but I guess it's really more about fucking white mark on the jacket is killing me. It'd be funny if like something about like the it not being on Xbox or whatever. You playing this? What if it's gonna like keep every like bite mark I ever get by the end it'll look real fucked up. Um, that's the other curious thing is why isn't he sick? But and why doesn't Claire get sick from getting bitten? But I guess it's just good luck or something. Um, I don't remember what's in here. Uh, I feel like it's a pouch that gives you like two of these. Like I'll have 10 instead of 8. Now I'm thinking about it. Pretty sure it's either that or an upgraded stock for one of these. Trying to think if there's anything else that could be. Pretty sure it's one of those two things. I seem to remember that being like kind of tricky to figure out how to unlock. Yeah, so this is like a weird element of the game is that the police station you're in was at a point a museum, an art museum. So there's elements of that. Yeah, nothing suspicious about that. Um, and I feel like that's still, I guess that's fast enough, and that's definitely fast enough. I like that to be nice and tight, so I can like aim well. I think if there's anything else to consider. I guess since I ended up with, I'll just assume that my intuition will serve me, and I can afford to you know, save here, especially after maybe picking up a couple more items off the ground so that it's less annoying to come back to. Try to be quick about this though. But thankfully I guess I'm not gonna have to do that intro again. But you need a knife for that, which is funny because like probably use your hands, but whatever. Yeah, I'm trying to think. First thing you fight is the person you're trying to save. So, or not fight, but I don't think you encounter another enemy before that, but I'm gonna play it safe and really like like, you know, duck out as soon as I sense danger so that I can save, use a ribbon while I've got my you know, I've got the game going and I've got, you know, making progress. Um yeah, I guess I'm taking a while to explain all this, but it's great because I feel very well equipped to play a game like this on stream. Let me go ahead and yeah, so it's like in 4 where these are measures of 8, and that felt a little fast actually, the aiming. So mouse sensitivity doesn't matter. Don't think I normally change the field of field of view because it just really changes the whole feel of the game. Yeah, and you unlock you have to go to the main menu and stuff to see all this stuff. You unlock models, concept art, and eventually weapons and infinite. Yeah, well, it's got that kind of spoils it right there. And I guess that's the same clear condition as in 4, where you have to destroy all of the little guys, the little clockwork castellans, is I believe how that's pronounced. And you get a knife that doesn't break when you upgrade it. It's like takes a lot of good amount of the game to do that. It's worth doing. Anyway, I'm talking about a whole different game now. I'm saying the game makes it worth doing because you use your knife a lot. Um, that probably means infinite ammo because that's something you can unlock. Or, you know, utilize. And in fact, I'm realizing that's like the whole thing why like it's like, well, how do people ever, you know, get through these uh you know, at a certain pace? It's due to infinite ammo and special weapons and stuff that you unlock. You play through it again or whatever. It's like, yeah, I'd rather just play it. um, rather not play a game multiple times in a row, obviously. Um, okay. Yeah. Um, you get blocked off once you reach a certain point.
You got this.
I remember it's like feeling like that's funny. Like he's telling me that. This can go up without. I don't think that's gonna wake the guys up behind me because I'm pretty sure that has to do with me reaching my goal here. And this is a room that I can just go in. This demonstrates something interesting kind of early, that there are these light switches that you can hit in certain rooms, and the room gets lit up. And I believe you can be followed in here. I think. I don't know. I know for sure that this is a bit of a spoiler, but one of the things you fight can follow you everywhere but save rooms, and this isn't that, but I did turn lights on like in a save room, so I don't know, maybe it's I'm just sort of trying to figure out what where I'm safe, because that's a huge benefit to me if I have that room I can run in, because otherwise I have to keep all the pressure off of me from potentially, not just potentially, but certainly multiple directions and targets. I remember that this room's safe and you just get a healing item here, so toilet floating there. Yeah, normally I'd be careful about doing that because you can accidentally, at least in 4, you can accidentally combine herbs without meaning to. I feel weird not running around with my knife poking everything. Like doing it that way. It's usually like stuff to break and whatever these games. I just really need to be careful that I don't get locked into actually, let me think about it. I know that when I go in there, there's a zombie banging on the window who needs a wooden plank, or else I have to, avoid or kill him or whatever. This music is really cool. I was trying to. That's the other confusing thing. See, you play through it all twice because you play as Claire, and okay, now I know he's gonna call for me soon, which, just for story reasons, let's keep it here. And oh, is that like light cracking through the door? Oh my god. What the hell? Oh, that's so cool. That is actually the coolest shit I've ever seen. There's light poking through the door, where these bullet holes are, and I didn't make these like holes, but that's really cool. I bet that's like a feature of like the game throughout. That's really neat. And I know that this is blocked by like chairs and what have you. Oh no. Okay, well, I'm going to have to do it now. Apparently I can't backtrack here. I have to I don't know if that actually changed when he said Jesus. He said Jesus when I was like about here. I'm not even kidding, but like, this is a Resident Evil game, so that might literally be like when the door becomes inaccessible. There's a non-insignificant chance of that, but I'll just boy, that feels really responsive and tight and good and all. I feel like I'm gonna be able to, you know, hit consistently enough. It's just like, it's really gonna matter because you need or at least you want to get headshots because you can get a critical hit with them. They just deal more damage anyway. So this part's gonna get yucky, mainly in terms of audio and whatever. I mean, like it's just kind of nasty, whatever. But like I don't know. I think I'll let it like. Wait. but don't feel too bad. Okay, that's a good indicator that I'm on the right track with that, because that can't be opened yet. Yeah, preemptively, maybe just turn your shit down if you're squeamish, because this part's kind of.
Open up! Open this
Yep.
goddamn door!
I'll go ahead and make sure that everything is yeah, I'm good. Okay.
I'll get you out.
He sounds so young there. And again, like, take it easy. Don't make yourself watch the game or listen to it or whatever. This is gross. This is a lot, like, worse and grosser than anything that happens in even 7 or like 8 or 4. But what was I getting at? Yeah, this game definitely portrays itself a lot more like seriously than maybe 4 is like definitely a vibe too. But like there's less like focus on gore in that game. I feel like this one does that more than even 7, which is kind of odd, and I just realized that's the thing I need to shoot. Fuck! Yeah, that was a really tight squeeze there. And, okay. Crit, thankfully. And I'm deciding now whether to use... Oh, the maps. It's making the game think that, yeah, okay. Green herbs don't do a lot on their own, so it's best to save them. And I'm at danger anyway, so I might as well heal. You can't let it happen too often, but this is another situation where it's a really tight squeeze and you have no room to like keep him off of you. You just have to shoot fast enough and hit the head often enough, which is pretty it's pretty demanding for a game without auto saves. I mean, my god. But anyway, I think let me think. I need the oh, well is the fuse. No, I can't get there. To main hall. Need to go through that long way, and I know that a cop is gonna bust through this window here, so I might just start shooting when that happens actually. But actually, this is hard mode, so it's best to just save the ammo. And I can't get in there because that's still locked. That's white, but I guess that's... I think I ran over there and it wasn't, So where's that, fuse that I need? I don't see a... Like, I could have sworn there was a little room here, or maybe a closet or something. But it's like I'm actually having the intended experience. Like, I don't know, like, where that fuse is. I bet it's a solid room, but there's no fuse here. Music's still playing, so yeah, and I'm seeing banging on the door, so of course there's people coming. Okay. Okay, I need to be like more careful about my spacing. I'm just getting psyched out because I haven't played this in many months. You seeing what I'm saying about having multiple weapons with ammo in them? It's a lot faster than... Yeah, that's gonna give me the breathing room I need to get through here. And yeah, there's a... Not seeing anyone. Okay. Yeah, that's what I need. And that is not open. That is not open. That is... Oh, but I can just... Okay, I could have just run through there. Yeah. Yeah, don't get chewed up.
Watch out!
Ew.
You're safe. For now.
Thanks.
Marvin Browner.
Leon Kennedy. There was another off strike. I couldn't...
Here.
You don't look so good.
I'm sure you did what you could, Leon.
Yeah.
Does anyone know what started this?
Not a clue. But honestly, all you need to know is that this place will eat you alive if you aren't careful.
Yeah, well, I was supposed to start last week, and I got a call to stay away. I wish I'd come here sooner.
You're here now, Leon. That's all that matters.
Hey, Lieutenant?
How naive. I don't know.
Hopefully you'll be able to find a way out of this station. That officer you met earlier, Elliot.
Oh
thought
gosh.
This secret passage
Forgot
would
this.
do the trick.
Clearly, Elliot.
This is good news. We can get you to a hospital.
Yeah.
No, I am not the
Eli.
priority here.
Lieutenant, I'm not just gonna leave you here.
I'm giving you an order, rookie. You save yourself first. I'd come with you, but I'd just slow you down. Now, you'll need this.
He looked like he was gonna laugh.
Stop. And don't make my mistake. If you see one of those things, uniform or not, you do not hesitate. You take it out.
No problem there.
Run. Got it?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, for real. I won't. That's- yeah, what's weird about this is that in these games, or in 2 and 3, it's not like it is in 4 where, well, I guess your knife is pretty common part of the game because you can deal damage with it and check if enemies are alive, but it just feels like you don't rely on it nearly as much and it breaks a lot faster. Essentially they're like, it's like they're called sub-weapons and they're in the same category as grenades, so it's weird. It's like they just kind of frame it a little differently. Anyway, that is like the part I was worried about doing on stream and getting through, and you know, having it to would have sucked to like have it go wrong once or multiple times, God forbid. But I'm gonna go ahead and pick up a couple more.
This is
So-
not how I imagined my first day.
Let's see if this can be opened. Apparently not. Yeah, there was a room in there that I didn't reach, but there was someone lying in there that woke up, so. Yeah, I mean, might as well. I guess I am doing what I did before and kind of doing a little overkill in terms of waiting to save, but I'm familiar enough with this game, I feel, to pretty much know what's coming. This is one of the other, like, It's, if I'm being real, it's literally that first thing we watched and like two other things in the game where it's like they show something gross and you're like, ew, or you look away or you don't think about it or whatever, but just, you know, it's about to get yucky, so look away if you must do so. Uh, right now.
Oh, what the fuck? Huh? What?
It's like, I'll go ahead and knock that down. um, uh, yeah, what's wrong with me? I laughed at that, but better than very get it over with. I'm at the getting the guy to squish on down like that. Cool element of the game is that enemies, it's like pretty small map ultimately, so the game can remember enemy position and behavior and whatever, like behavior really matters more with that'll matter more later, but essentially, excuse me, if you kill something it stays dead, and if you don't, it obviously is will be there waiting for you. Another odd thing is that some of these are kind of a bit of a red herring, like you don't actually end up needing to cover all these throughout the game. I think you're probably given enough wood to do so, but I don't feel like each and every open window actually gets a piece of wood, and you're kind of meant to like make the mistake of thinking like, oh, I better cover that, but nothing, you know, nothing went there, and I actually needed it for this window. That doesn't apply so much when you're using ink ribbons and your saves matter so much and you can't afford to like experiment without like being like so certain about it. Anyway, I'll go ahead and probably kill something if it comes for me here. I think it's just one enemy at the window. Um, but I really need to save so that I can stop, you know, gambling my time or our time. But I'm pretty sure. Yeah, there they are. You can get headshots in from here. I'm being so slow about it. I think the yeah, that one exploded. Okay. Um I think the first one hit even though it was through a window. Like I didn't hear the glass break or anything, but well I did once she broke it, but you get my point. It made kind of a squishy bullet impact noise when it landed. This room leads to a room with items, and I don't think an enemy, but if I go through this spot here, that'll be more enemies. That's probably where I'll turn around and save. And I remember enemies showing up there. It's and they can't get in, which is weird. Like they'll like kind of struggle. They're trying to get in. It's like that one's pretty much just an open door. Anyway, go ahead and I think I'd rather have go ahead and load that with these. Um, okay, so 98, I think, is the setting. Like, you know, 1998 is the setting of the year. So this is September 25th. We're turning the station into a temporary shelter due to the massive sudden outbreak. I'm actually gonna yeah, some of these get interesting, others are just sort of like ticking in data essentially, like that didn't really feel important or necessary to read out loud. I know I kind of have a habit of starting and stopping doing that. But okay. I know that there is a save point here. I don't want to get bit though. And I think this can actually save me from getting bit, if I'm correct. Like you hit the like sort of key T button as it were. That would be worth it if I get to save closer to my objective. So, but I feel like that's a bit of a risk. I'm gonna just go ahead and I'm sure pacing wise, they probably mean for you to like, save in that first room a little earlier than I did. Um, just make sure I actually, I'm going the right way. Correct. Oh yeah, I'm remembering the layout of this. I like to keep these save ribbons in the chest because they're useless outside of saving. So I'll take one out. Use it. All right. Yeah, that went pretty well. I feel like that's very encouraging. To give me a sense of like whether or not I'm actually gonna be able to do this, because I pretty much remember most of the tricks as far as like staying safe around and like attacking stronger enemies. I'll just call them for now, but we'll get to that soon. Okay. How long was that? I guess it, 34 minutes and 4 seconds. Cool. Yeah, I pretty much never alter the clothes in anything in this game. There's some really cute uh clothes or at least accessories in 4 though that I really like using. I like how he looks with the round sunglasses and the silly like it's not silly, it does match, but that flight cap. Anyway, I'm gonna go ahead and carry on, I guess. Actually, why don't I take 2 seconds and heat up this coffee and put it on this screen and just do like a couple things. I'll be back in like 3, 4 minutes at the very most. So yeah, I'll go ahead and touch that. All right. All I care about here is being myself and having fun. I'm back. I'm gonna just do one more second. Let me put it back on the main screen. Like that rain sound that's playing. We're fine, apparently. I bet. Yeah, I kind of hesitate to say it 'cause it's like, I don't want to just um do what's easiest because like I'm gonna end up preferring it, and I really am kind of attached to playing these games with the controller, but it's a lot easier to actually aim with the mouse, you know. It's pretty like um yeah, well, I've played this game on console like for as much as I've played it. So I'll just continue doing that. And it's really like not a huge difference in feel. Kind of like having it be like just feels a little more realistic to me than just like point and click. Like I don't know, it just feels too a little too easy. Maybe that's like kind of silly of me. I think yeah, of course I saved. I've got 2 oibs. Yeah. Hmm. Well, I didn't notice all the yellow tape until it started being pointed out to me. That was a lot of yellow tape. That was like actually I'll go ahead and get this guy because it just makes sense too. Okay. So you can maybe tell I have a lot of practice with these games. So this is gonna be very fun as I get more and more used to it. It's not like a quick game either. There's 2 whole campaigns essentially. So I'd love to, now that I'm confidently through that really difficult, you know, kind of beginning. It's cool that it's that difficult because yeah, you sure you sure feel the pressure. I think this guy's gonna get up. I already know something that I can unlock in there. I think that's maybe that's a bit overkill. Gonna go ahead and get the guaranteed um you know, a couple things in here first. Storage locker storage locker terminal memo. It appears that the keypad to the locker's terminal is missing a few keys. I suggest that the person responsible for this mess find some spare keys and fix this right now. You know who you are, bastard. Who else would fuck this up? Fuck it up this badly. So it's like, yeah, I remember that. Anyway. I could have sworn you. Oh, well, that was baiting me to come in here and have a guy chase me. But I can just let him chill. Yeah, there we go. And I think that's the only other enemy that's currently active in this like wider space. Okay, those aren't. I can't pick those up because they're behind locked things. And yeah, now that I'm thinking about it, I do remember needing the spare key to. Oh, but there were numbers on that keypad I could have been entering. I was just, my mind was focused on the ones that weren't there. Anyway, there's a guy in there now. I'm gonna go this way and save here. Even though that's like a little overkill for my typical pace. I feel like I've pretty much established that I'm gonna have enough room to, you know, save without it being a issue here. Yeah. Okay. This could be something I consider changing because I have been noticing some things looking a little chunky here and there, like these yeah, like even that is a lot less noticeable as far as again. Maybe I just care more about it flowing perfectly and that oh, see a quarter. Alright, what? Go ahead and leave that like it was. Anyway, that won't ever break. Trying to think. I think there's an enemy up here that will activate if I walk upward. So I would need to get them without wasting a bunch of ammo, ideally. If I was going to try and clear that out real quick and grab like some, I think a couple instances of ammo up here. And yet another herb. Because again, they don't do a lot on their own, but you combine them. So they're kind of like key items almost. It almost never makes sense to just use one on its own. Which is not the case in 4. I feel like it's a bot. Let me handle that. One moment. Need to get the mouse off the screen. Oh, okay, gotcha. Deny and let me see how this works. Never done this. Okay, I see a little sword icon. It's one of the it's that's another one that's like really common. They always say, well, whatever. I guess just disallowing it is as good as I don't need to ban it or whatever. But I don't know why that it always says best viewers and there's like a URL. It's like I don't know who they think they're fooling. Anyway, it's one of those dark rooms I was talking about before. There's a light switch. Oh, cool. This is a bit silly. The Arclay Mountains, which I'm sure is not probably a real place. Okay. I'm just trying to tell you what's what. Yeah, and that's your next pool of saves. So those all go in the tank essentially. Until I save again. I remember it being right here. Kind of makes more sense to leave this dark. Is that dark? Well, ruins the doesn't matter now because there's an apocalypse going on, but he ruined whatever footage was in here. Right, and you have to bring a photo here to develop it to get a hint to unlock something, which is cool. Those can go ahead and go together. Are you getting that those achievement like notification sounds? Cause I can find a way to okay. Yeah, I can try and find a way to turn those off. In fact, I'm gonna do that now. If I go to like hopefully that should 50 and settings. Just one moment. um, I guess I'm checking game bar and not Xbox. If that, I think that might be what this is running through. Yeah, because that's the notification it's giving me. I can hold off on fixing this for now, of course, but if it's something I can, excuse me, if it's something I can change really quickly, I'd like to. Um, yeah, I think I'm not gonna fuss with that yet. It should only happen pretty rarely, but it's just kind of silly that it's happening at all, because I'm playing this on my computer, not console. I guess it's like same as it is through Steam and everything. It's not like the most distracting thing in the world, but anyway, I'll handle that soon. Um, go ahead and get moving again. Yeah, I like to store those too because they're, like I said, I guess it's kind of a gamble whether or not you are gonna encounter what you're looking for, but generally makes sense to keep components of useful things like herbs and gunpowder in the storage bin rather than carrying it all around because you don't have a lot of carrying space and you end up finding stuff and whatever as you go, of course. Um, these will be loaded soon. I'll have extra ammo here and everything. So yeah, that'll be fun. Um, I think that's everything. I normally have the knife like next to or below my like uh the gun I'm using, but it's kind of different in this game. Where like I'm not gonna have that knife for very long, essentially. Um yeah, okay, and there's of course I already saved second time doing so. You have to be like so sure because it's like has like playthrough uh long consequences, you know. Oh, that's weird. Uh what is going on there? Is that flashing on stream too? Hmm. The reflection on this glass here was just kind of flashing for a second. Anyway. But like I said, the knife's useful to tell whether something's alive or not, which you have to do all the time. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and head upstairs. And really am gonna have the intended experience because I don't know where the... Maybe that makes more sense to go to first. I seem to remember holding onto the stock that gives you extra bullets and whatever. Like, I have the habit of doing so, thinking that it'll load my gun and give me extra bullets, essentially. But it doesn't. It just leaves it at 0, actually. There's something I planned for, though, in case in case that was something I was meant to take advantage of. The only thing that's gonna start moving in here is this guy. So that's not a huge issue. This tells you how to make different kinds of ammo, different kinds of powder. I'm just so hesitant to go into like, yeah, there's one there. I'm pretty certain that guy wakes up because you need something to fight here, right? And when you leave to escape him, other guy wakes up and now you're fighting 2 of them and this door's locked. So that's kind of cool. But I'm just gonna do the safer things first. Apparently there's a secret tunnel, a secret tunnel under this place left over from its museum days. I'm reading something, in case you can't tell. If you're not like looking. Yeah. That's the person we failed to save, so. But yeah, there's a like cute puzzle here and a stock for extra ammo space in your gun. So I'll go ahead and just do that. I don't know if I remember the exact acronym like order and placement. You're supposed to find the first initial of the first name of the people sitting next to you at this desk. So on the left, that's, you'll see. Yeah, and then as if anyone would bother to like, it didn't say written in blood, did it? Or did it just say between drops of blood? That makes a lot more sense. It's like someone bothered to write with their own blood, be like, be glad you're not here, rookie. So yeah, and it even said which order. Yeah, I guess left to right makes sense. D, E. Oh yeah, I'm starting to remember what letters come next. This one is N. Yeah, there it is. And then one of their nameplates is on the ground. Oh, and I hear a doll I need to shoot. Oh, okay. Here we go. Windows button. Yeah. Um, 1 second. I'm just. Yeah, there we go. So you can still hear me as I can see on the monitor. And let me make sure the game is okay. Now that shouldn't happen again. I muted the that stupid game bar thing. Glad I figured that out before it just happened over and over. So okay, let me go ahead and enter that first one in because I remember it after looking at those. And yeah, that's the weird thing. It's like left to right, so it's inward out from here, like, and uh inward out from here because that's, or wait, whatever, I got these words mixed up. You get my point though. Oh yeah, and well, it's probably safest to just go ahead and get this guy, but yeah, I can just see it there, Rita, and oh, it's like upside down so that you have to like get near him and wake him up. That's funny. Um, it's like you could obviously just check. I think that says George. Yeah. No, it's super late. Thank you for watching. Yeah, have a good night. I'm pretty sure those are the letters I just read. Yeah, because that last one was George. Okay. Anyway, that took a little longer than it needed to, but I was just trying to sort of explain what. Yeah, it's great. Or I'm doing fine. Thank you though. Sleep well and all. Um, yeah, I was just trying to explain what you're seeing here. Okay, here we are. Yeah, that's that room in the main lobby. That's kind of cool. And I don't think that guy woke up, and I don't know if he's going to if I don't do anything. And oh, that's interesting. Your aim is really steady in this game. It like doesn't really move at all. I feel like in 4, it's a little bit more like realistic. This game's hard though, so I mean, no complaints. But I'm basically certain that's gonna wake up. Yeah.
Fuck you.
Yeah, I'm getting used to the feeling of like, yeah, I remember I tend to like wait for it to line up and then take it. Another interesting thing yeah, and if I get near this guy, he'll wake up, which he did. I should have head the other way. Let me reconsider what I'm doing. Don't think there's a guy in there, or did I already get him? Well, either way, it'd probably be best to go ahead and get these guys, because yeah, there you are.
Shit.
Yeah, what I was getting at earlier is that as they get closer to you, they speed up, which is pretty, I mean, but it's smart because it makes you think like, oh yeah, I need to back up and run away and whatever. Heck, that one's just wandering away now, but I'm gonna go ahead and get it. And funny enough, their ragdolling is also a trick, and it doesn't mean they're dead. It means they're not active right now. But I'm pretty certain they can get back up. Like if I were to go over and tempt fate, and man, that's really loud. That guy banging on the window is really loud. If I were to go over and tempt fate and like knife him, make sure he's actually dead, that might wake him up, and then it would be, you get what I'm saying? Like a waste of time and resources to do that essentially, because he's already down. That's locked because it's got, okay, that's a different room. Yeah, I can grab some stuff in here. No, oh, okay. Right, and I forgot. I guess those were different enemies after all, and I just didn't know. But I know that it's starting to look pretty tight on ammo. Oh! You need to get a sense of where these are. There you are. Yeah, and that one got back up, sure enough. But we've got, okay, it's just 2, including the one in the chest, that's 2 regular things of gunpowder, so. Generally, though, it's nice to get to save some to make, like, fancier ammo or more ammo. But, so we'll see if I can just, like, naturally pick up. No, there's a guy in there, so that's not happening. And I'm pretty certain there's still someone in there that's alive, and I need the spade key. Getting way ahead of myself here. But there's these keys. There's one that we saw earlier. It was shaped like a spade. Another like a club. So anyway, I need that key, which is not far from here. Let me go ahead and make some bullets just so I have some, because I know there's an enemy coming up right here. Yeah, that should be plenty. I guess I don't need to save yet. Oh, and might as well go ahead and combine that. Oh, and it did give me more. Oh, okay. I seem to remember it has like 24. Okay, and I had well, whatever. That's kind of strange, I guess. I guess they just kind of give you some bullets with it. It's not full though, so I was half right. That's interesting. Anyway, that's gonna make this a lot easier. And I could just save again just to be extra cushy, but I feel like it's pretty safe to just go ahead and get these next couple enemies, because that's all I need to get the key and get back in the main hallway. Done this a couple times. It's good though, because I have a lot to say about it, obviously. And I know that there's someone coming here. I just want to actually, get my shots, because headshots are what really counts. Yeah, there they are. That first enemy in the game, you're in such a tight spot, and I guess it's that second enemy too. Oh, okay, I missed that second shot, but I can just take easy shots here from up here and get them. Yeah, it'll be fine. The only difficult thing is this banister is in the way, and there's another enemy up there, so I need to... Okay, that was scary, because they broke the glass. It's still covered. So it's obviously fine. Yeah, if you get consistent headshots, you're pretty safe against these. Mm-hmm. I wanna grab his little hand. Oh gosh. Ugh, terrible. Yeah, let me go ahead and just a little further. Yeah, there's the I think she gets up. Unless it's someone. Hey, I can use my knife to test that, but hold on. Maybe she's up there. Whatever. First things first. Okay, definitely. And you can't get too close to them because they've got a decent grab range.
Son of a bitch.
Yeah, but like I said before, if she starts getting... Aw, of course. If they get too close to you, that's the trouble. It's not about... Taking damage really is kind of like the save ribbons, where it's like, you can take damage every so often, but, you know, you just don't want it to be constant, because you'll, you know, die. um, wow. Well, yeah, I think she actually would have woken up when I grabbed these, so that's fine. Shoo. So much to consider. Yeah, remember that being there. There's a really cheap jump scare in this room that I think is funny because it has nothing to like it's totally incongruous with like what's on screen and like I'll explain it before it happens. So you open this locker, right? And body falls out. You know, shocker. But that's not the it's that's not the jump scare. It's the fact that they play a loud ass sound effect when it happens, and it's not like the sound of the locker or the sound of the body. It's like a loud like orchestra hit or something, and it's like it feels really like cheap and like kind of nonsensical. So I just wanted you to be aware of that before I open this here. I don't actually have to open it, but just to demonstrate what I'm saying, I think it's quite funny. You might have to play it back to hear it, but they played a boo. They played a boo sound effect essentially. I feel like I kind of it's gonna be like the other one where I kind of halfway remember a lot of these combinations. Okay, these are silly, and I don't like this puzzle. Or, I mean, it's not even really puzzle. It just feels kind of like silly. Or, I guess the way to do it the fastest would be to like write which number I'm seeing light up first. But, you'll get it in a second. It's basically a, what would you call it? Like a Simon Says. You just have to like get the buttons in the right order to make it go around the whole circle, but it's super arbitrary. I tend to memorize it off of pitch because it goes low to high. So if I hear, yeah, that's the first note. So it's one, two, it's actually one, two, three. Oh, no, it doesn't have to do with the pitch. That sucks. Then, well, I hit two and then one, that lit, so 2, 1, 4. Okay, so 2, 1, 4. 2, 1, 4. Okay, so 2, 1. Oh yeah. 2, 1, 4, 8. You can see why I don't love this puzzle. Let me just go ahead and enter that in the chat so I don't forget it. 4, 1, 2, 8. I can't seem to. I think it's because I'm still controlling the game. Well, whatever. I've got my phone here. Let me just use that to. I just don't want this to be like an awkward pause. That takes longer than it needs to. 4, 1, 2, 8. And then I'll try 3. That worked. And then that's 5, 6, and 7. 5. And it's probably 7, then 6. Just to. No, it's not. It's actually 6 and 7. Okay, so let's go through that again. 4. Well, did I get that wrong the first time? Oh, it's 1, 4, 2. Actually killing me. It's not 4, 1, 2. It's 2, 4, 1. Right? 2. No, it's 4, 2. Gosh, I feel so silly. Not being able to do this super quickly. Guess that's the point of. Yeah. And I hate that little stupid song it like sound effect song or whatever it plays when you get it. I'm just being hard on it, but I find that so silly and incongruous with the tone of the game. It's like it's such a violent game. Anyway, won't have won't have a gun for that for a minute, but that'll come quickly. Right, that's just the spare part. I could go ahead and get I could go ahead and guess what's in there. Well, I'm trying to get off the game for a second. Hello, good evening. Uh, that's interesting. That's 2 usernames I've seen in the chat recently with God in the name. Not that I think you're the same person or bot or whatever, but it's just kind of funny. That's making the like hang like item you need to shoot to get a gem or whatever in 4 like sound effect in Resident Evil 4. Oh, where that come from? Let me just make sure. I think I got. Did I already get those 2 down there? No. There's 1. Oh gosh. Still managed to miss that because I wasn't super confident about that. Yeah. The other one's already down. And just a little further, and I grab that key. Yeah. I like to kind of alternate here, because again, I guess it doesn't really matter now, because I've got a gun that could hold those bullets, I guess, because I went and grabbed that, stock. Yeah, for real. They do a lot to trick you in this game and 3, where they like ragdoll and everything, but you knife them and they get back up, which is cool. or you know, um, I don't, I like, I don't think there's an enemy in this hallway yet, especially if I know that if I walk instead of run, as weird as that sounds, like I'm pretty sure the big scary enemy in there doesn't notice you or activate or whatever, or maybe it's just that it's not until later when they're like actually on the ceiling visible somewhere. Can't quite remember. There's no item there. Okay.
What in the?
Oh, okay. Maybe I am turning around. Um, we'll see, because I don't want to. I mean, I guess I can afford to, because I've got all kinds of healing items, but um, yeah, what was I getting at? I think this is like, yeah, for real. It's because they've got a long tunge. um, Sorry, I'm just biting my lip. I'm pretty sure this is a tone setter, and you don't actually fight one here yet, or like, you know, get attacked yet. I hope, because I haven't saved again just yet. Okay, thank you for going ahead and um telling me that, because that's helpful. I don't generally mind being told. Well, you know, I've pretty much established I've played this a lot already. Yeah. These notes are so silly. That is very like, yeah, you're great. Um, don't mind that. Don't mind it at all. Um, what was I about to say though? This reminds me a lot of like Luis. I haven't played that game in a very, very long time, but this reminds me of what I think were Luis's notes that he picked up around Resident Evil 4, and they were very silly and like kind of like it's like, really? Would you really like bother writing all this? Like someone just happens to come by. That's totally how this is framed though. It's nothing like the writing in the 3 remake, which is just embarrassing though. So it's at least a hell of a lot better than that. Maybe that's harsh, but like it just doesn't feel like whoever was in charge, you know, it was probably like a lot of like higher ups like making that difficult, being like, I don't care about all the English and all the signs or all the writing or whatever. Sort of losing track of what I was saying, but that game just does not feel. It's like something's off there. I can actually get there through here, I think. Um, oh boy. I don't have any room to carry anything, so it really makes more sense to just probably go ahead and head the other way, because that'll be, yeah, I'll be able to get through that. Because there's just like an enemy and a half down there. I don't know, like exactly. Pretty sure I've got one more thing to kill in that. Um, well, it's not showing right now. That's weird. Oh, because I'm on the second floor. Um, the like office. I'm just gonna. Yeah, I've gotten this I feel like that it really applies to this game more than any of them that I've played, for sure. Because I'm not really familiar with like older, as in like year-wise older games in the series. Like I've played all the remakes. Try to keep moving without getting too sidetracked. Mm-mm. Okay, there. Just try that for now. Yeah, I feel like that really applies to the beginning, especially on hard mode, but the beginning of wow, I didn't know that. I'm sure it's like all there. Like I'm sure it's doable and balanced to, be able to get through it. Or to be completable, of course, but that's kind of crazy. Definitely prefer feeling more like I've got like I'm playing a bit more of a action, just slightly leaning more towards action, less like survival. That first hour though was pretty tough with like, kind of having the pressure not to save because it can make a big difference. Okay, yeah, I'm noticing that. And I'm seeing it on the stream too, where these textures are like kind of flashing. It's not the worst, but I think I'm just gonna, it's just like, could have to do with reflection. Really not great with computers. I suppose it's probably fine to just let it be. Yeah, I generally like to just hold one strong healing item because once you're, at least on this difficulty, once you're plowing through that stuff, things have kind of gotten out of hand already. Gosh, I'm taking forever to. I just really like being able to have a comfortable number of saves, so I don't have to think about it. I think if I can, you know, well, not just if, I'm sure I can, but when I reach this next, when I reach the main hallway again, I'll probably go ahead and do that. Okay. Yeah, especially now, because something's coming for me. Um, what, oh, I think it was, is that guy for real still, like, um, oh, wow. Yeah, sorry, I'm just getting distracted by reading the chat. That's crazy, though. I had no idea of that. That's very old school, for a game to give you, like, infinite, like, the capability of, like, infinite or, like, 99 ammo or whatever, like, Half-Life, does. Or at least Half-Life 2, from what I know, from what I've seen. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and, um, I guess there's not much more that needs to be done in this space. There's that, I don't think he's gonna come in here, because that's what, okay. Yeah, literally right when I said that, that's so funny. I'm not gonna get pinched there. Yeah. I was mentioning before how they kind of speed up on you when they get closer, which is crazy. Or, I mean, it's not crazy, it's really good design actually. But it does give you the thought, like, oh god, I need to fucking move. Yeah, and that's what I was worried about was, yeah, so they can grab you, actually, but it's not gonna matter, because I've got It's just really dangerous to run around them like in that space around his like head and arms, because they're always like faking you out essentially. Like um and I guess really they're just laying there, but um you know, they kind of jump at you and you run past them if you get too close, which is uh, and to just do that last thing, I think that's even the last enemy that I've got in this like little spot here. That guy's still there, or did I already get him? I don't think he opens the... No, yeah, he did. That's the person that I just fought. So you can choose here what you pick up, and I guess I probably want to pick up gunpowder and a knife versus more bullets, which is... I guess that's... Yeah, whatever. I'm just gonna enter everything I can. There's... What I remember, there's, yeah, whatever. It's fine. Pretty sure I remember this being one of the numbers you need. Oh, maybe not. 201. I'll just go check in a second if I can't immediately think that's one. Okay, let me just go ahead and check. Oh gosh, I just heard someone again, so that means someone else is coming if I stay around too long. 208, but that doesn't matter. Yeah, and then you need both keys to get the... I'll go ahead and grab that one here. Need both keys to get the hearing upgrade. Okay. I'm like putting a lot more thought into this than really need to. It's just been a while. Try to make sure I do every little thing I need to. Okay.
There you are. Come here. Take a look.
Yes! I knew she'd make it.
You know her?
Yeah. Name's Claire. I came into town with her.
You
He
can get
sounds
to that courtyard.
so excited.
Through the second floor, east side.
I'm on it. Thanks, Lieutenant.
The part where you meet Claire is really cool. Or not meet her. And I just like this scene that's coming up. Like how they... Like the rain, like how they're framed. It just looks cool. Anything else I need to do here? Goes away. Could go ahead and save again. Pretty sure that the spade key only unlocks 2 more doors that are just up here. I know that the one leads to her, so I could be wrong. Trying to think if there's any more doors that it uses. I think it's just that office and the library and that hallway behind me. Or him. Wow. Yeah, so there's a lot of enemies in here, and one that can wake up right near the door. And in fact, I feel like they kind of cheese you with it and make it to where you can't really run in here without fighting something, because there's like a... Yeah, if she notices you and gets too close to the door, she'll just camp it and not let you through. So I'm trying to think if there's anything I need to grab here real quick before I turn around. I know there's like a knife. Well, it's probably, presumably, I know that there's this, there's like a key item right here, so I'm probably just gonna grab that and head out of this. Oh, yeah, that's another hitch, is you have to be, and I've had it happen before where it's like, oh, did I go all that way? And like, I didn't actually hit A, I left it on the counter or the table or whatever. You have to hit A to pick up the item. I guess it's makes to make it somewhat obvious that you put it back down, but I feel like I definitely had it happen where I didn't notice at some point. Anyway. Yeah, the more I'm seeing this, like the more I'm starting to remember that like this is about how I remember it going in terms of like ammo, items, healing, everything. So I'm feeling pretty prepared. Not sure, like I don't actually have my like Twitch stats open currently. But yeah, that was the last, and it labels it as a spade key when you look at it. What was I getting at? Go ahead and get rid of that. Right, and there's that what'd you call this? It's like a pamphlet. It's like, oh, don't you care about jewels and diamonds? It's just funny. Okay, let me go ahead. Huh. Um, I don't know if I should actually say this yet, because maybe that's like maybe I'm getting way, way ahead of myself, but I feel like some of that writing and like the tone of that, whatever, I feel like they're kind of talking about something that comes later, I'll just say. Oh, is that breakable? Oh, it looks just like one. That's pretty funny how that's like, that's pretty much a item crate from 4 without the tape. Is there something over here? I'm just trying to make sure I actually pick up everything because I'm being silly. You combine that. Of course. This is the part I was mentioning. Gave me Luigi's Mansion vibes. It just feels very like it's a puzzle and it's kind of quaint. It's like kind of odd. Wow. That polygonal hand also looks very old game. That's just sort of built in, I guess, but just sort of like this quite a lot. Go ahead and examine that. And this is like a thing you have to do. Like, I'm trying to remember what other games do a lot of this where, oh yeah, no, I definitely remember now. Resident Evil 4 doesn't have nearly as much of this where you're like, the actual key to the puzzle is checking each item and examining it for details and mashing A, and you get what I'm saying. But that's an element of in this one it's a lot more straightforward. It's kind of just like they want you to interact with the items at all, and that is usually like how the puzzle is like solved, quote unquote. But in 8 you can miss a lot. Like everything, and I want to say everything, but there's a lot of stuff you can miss by not doing that and being like really meticulous. And like at a certain point I just was like, I just started looking up, you know, the stuff I was looking for and what I was missing and everything, because I wanted to get all the meat so I could get all the upgrades and run faster and jump higher. Not literally jump higher, but you do. There is one that actually does make you run a little faster. Anyway. Yeah. He didn't react to that at all. But it definitely jump scared me the first time I saw that happen. Or yeah. Okay, I think that's where she is, and I think there's an item here. No. It's past. I think there's like a hallway that goes around here, and there's like an item in this spot. Ugh, it's kind of silly that I'm sort of trying to think through each thing. I don't mean to spoil every little thing.
Claire! Hold on! I'll be right there!
Okay.
I'm excited to play as her again.
Claire! It's so nice to see
You know,
you.
since I
How are you
last
doing?
played this.
That helicopter just came out
Yeah.
of nowhere.
I'm in one piece.
I'm guessing you don't have a key in one of those fancy pockets?
I'm in one piece.
Unfortunately, no. But how are you doing?
You can take that out of context.
No, just surviving.
That's good.
Yeah.
Any luck with your brother?
No, not yet.
Claire, don't lose hope. I'm sure we're gonna find him. Damn it. You know what that means?
Yeah.
I realized watching this time around that they kind of foreshadowed that
Claire, I think you should go.
Don't worry about
when the
me, Leon.
sparks started
Take care of yourself.
flying.
Claire, you
Or,
need to go.
yeah.
Now.
Okay, let's get through
I
this.
feel like his
Both of us.
voice there didn't really match his face. I feel like he should be like, no! Like, but
Marvin, I've got a situation here. I'm surrounded by zombies. Marvin, do you copy? Marvin!
the idea that he's calling them zombies is kind of funny to me. I don't think I can... Is there anything I can use without throwing away? You don't ultimately need all of the wooden boards, but I think I'm gonna get to use one in a second here. And check and make sure that oh, I guess that pauses the game. Oh, that's stream information. Okay. A moment. Where's, yeah, here we go. Just learning how to work OBS, obviously, because it's my 3rd time streaming at all. Okay, now, well, yeah, I guess that's the thing that's going, because that is fine. Pretty sure I have to do this to continue. And it's another case where it's like cutting tool, bolt cutter. That's kind of funny that all the bolt uh the bolt cutter in each game is it's like that same model. It's always red. It's not really something new. Sorry, it's a little loud here. Okay, I'm remembering. Got like that's so cool. How I'm sure there's like one. Uh oh, did I just Well, no. Okay, I've still only got. I don't have enough space to hold that stuff that I left behind, so I'll come back for that. But already I've got a few places I can go. And hold on. Let me just mute for 2 seconds. I'll be back in 20 seconds. Oh, I'm still muted. Okay. I just talking to Bunsbend. Let me think that stays. Yeah, that's locked because it needs a keys. 1 second. Every time I touch the mouse. Okay. I'm happy with that. Excited to get into the meat of this game, which is like a lot more interesting than just trying to survive that first kind of gauntlet without saving. It's crazy to think that I remember I think there's someone. Okay. Yeah, there was someone behind me. I was about to say it makes sense that I would, and I should have gone into that door because that's something else I could have. In fact, I think I need to. Okay. Let me think. So definitely need to at least kill this thing or this person. Shouldn't. Okay, there's another one like right near me too, and I'm getting pinched. And guess the good thing is that I can okay, that one's has a different sound. That's cool.
Ah, shit!
Yeah, so I've got a knife and I can at least not get bit that way if I get grabbed, which is likely. Oh, never mind. I matched every button. I was like, I think they give you like a. Yeah, thankfully we've got a heal course, which is completely necessary right now, obviously. Oh boy. Okay. Yeah. I should not have even gave that a second thought. And I really hope the fuse isn't in here, because that's gonna be a pain. Cause, well, maybe there's gonna be. Yeah, there's ammo there I can pick up. Need to start like just going ahead and moving instead of thinking through each thing I do. I don't normally well, normally as in for 2 or I guess 3 streams now, but I don't normally focus so much just don't normally focus so intently on the game. I'm usually talking about my history with it, or you know, something beyond just like what's literally on screen and what I'm doing. Yeah, okay, so I think that this guy might wake up. But that's fine. Maybe not. Oh, okay, there's one right there. It really only matters for like exploration's sake. Like, it'd be difficult, if not impossible, to go in there safely with an enemy in here. Because, or I mean, at least without it being near dead. I can't really think of what to call it, because you get my point. Okay. That's what I was needing. Go ahead and just, yeah. That's a good idea to do if you're took some knife endurance, but it's more than worth it to save bullets. I think if there's anything. Oh right, that'll be. And I don't. Well, I guess it could be fine. It would allow me to. I don't think I need to pick that up just yet, actually. Oh, look at that though. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, there's ribbons on that table. Right, I can't. I need to just mark these things on the map. It's kind of nice that it's got like icon and everything. I'm gone at this for a while. Okay, the timer is on hour 49. That's not terrible. Okay, someone woke up when I did that, or when I came out here, so I might get bit. But I'll just turn around and hopefully that doesn't happen. Yeah, okay. That sound's coming from behind me, but I've got enough room now. It's weird, they weren't letting me through there when the door was like... I guess it's because you can't crouch. Whoa. Was all that there before? Guess maybe not. So I'm just trying to... drink something so I don't sound super, scratchy. No. Yeah, Yeah, so I can get the shotgun now because I've got that, but that means there's the, you know, the try to think of like a funny name for them. I know they already kind of have a funny name. Just call them what they are. But if you know, you know. If not, I'd rather maybe not spoil it. I mean, I guess you saw them for a second earlier. Um, Could I have? Right. Okay. I'll just store this stuff and grab all that stuff in there. Is there more? Grab those bullets. There's probably something in there. In fact, there is, because it's red and not blue. So I'll go ahead and store that. Just to be extra safe, I'll store that, because this carries a ton of bullets, so I guess theoretically it shouldn't matter too much. I feel like you reload pretty fast in this game. You know, it can still be difficult, of course, but it's not like in 4 where you've kind of got a much more, at least I'll have to see how he reloads in a second here. But I think he reloaded really quickly. Whatever, I don't want to get bit. I'm just gonna do it. It's kind of silly because you sort of wait and listen for a grunt, and that's when they're... Actually, I don't know if that is like a reliable indicator. Yeah, I don't know. Whew. This will take up my remaining inventory space. But yeah, it's really weird how much of this game is, like, how much of the difficulty of this is, it's really more about item management, inventory management, like save ribbon management, and so on. It just feels like a little more strategic, less like action focused than 4, which now that I'm playing it again, it's like I do quite love this. Yes, I really have basically no complaints. It's just it's a really steep learning curve with the save ribbon thing, and essentially having to, it's like kind of as much of a test of endurance as skill, or I don't know. You get my point. Am I hearing another? I think I was just rattling at the window, but I was hearing another doll. Okay, that's everything here, but apparently not. Is there something I left there? Oh, I thought that's weird. Yeah, so that's what it looks like when you actually use one and a window is blocked off. That's a pretty low priority, but it could be smart to... I'm on stream. I don't think I've got a ton of people watching me. Not that like the number matters. Like trying to respect everyone's time, of course. But okay, I just heard someone else. That's not too surprising actually. Yeah, okay. This I think this slot will hold 2 of those. Should. Yeah. Camera is getting so close to him. I don't think, Maybe I can go back that way. I guess that's just as well, if not better. Yeah, because I can save bullets on not bothering with that person there. Might be someone here. Yeah, there's two people here and they're both on fire. So, it might actually be better to just go this way after all. Guess it's sort of inevitable that I deal with those, but I'll just take the... Okay. Take the easy way out because I'm here.
What the hell?
Yeah, I like how... Oh, okay. I like how nice and responsive this feels. Like, it's not feel like a game is chugging at all. I mean, yes, that's kind of past that point, but it's my first time streaming, yeah, like a modern game. Or recording it. This is really exciting. Been looking forward to this for a long time. Yeah, that's not an issue. Okay. I'm overthinking everything. I guess that's just sort of how I play these games. Okay. Got wheel, which just right, that's for the shower. And that's also weird. I'm used to like the music that plays in these like areas. I guess this one's silent because just because you can encounter enemies here, and the big enemy, which has not been revealed to the player yet. The platonic player, the idea of the player. Let me put these away. In fact, can I actually like having weapons on top? Or shotgun shells, which doesn't matter until I get that gun, which is kind of dangerous because now there's liquors there, as they're called. The things I've been kind of foreshadowing and dancing around naming, but I guess I mentioned the name before. Oh man, I don't know what, I think I'll take the approach of bringing a, I guess that's just it. It's like these are all keys and kind of do different things in any order. Like I mentioned before, I'm sure there's a way to do it that's faster and more efficient, but I'm having trouble deciding where to go first because sort of doesn't matter. I'll go ahead and save before I do that, of course. Oh boy. Yeah, I think I'll pick my think I'll pick my key after I save. Um Definitely want that with me, and what else? Flash grenades are cool, but it's probably not well, it's not gonna be necessary right now because being way too like no, I'm not giving myself enough like stuff to keep me alive. I'm sure we'll get lock combinations and safe combinations later, which I'm sure I knew all those at a certain point. Sorry I'm being so slow. I'm not sure who all I'm talking to, but I think I'm just getting slightly tired. I'm having fun though. Sorry, I'm just doing a couple of things. Trying to remember what this does. I think one of these notes probably alluded to it. Like, or the drawing. It's one of these, oh, there we go. Oh, there we go. I don't know why I wasn't, scrolling up further. Maybe I didn't actually do it. Ah, man. This makes no mention of that. I cannot remember what that is for. Just gonna grab that because I know what that will be useful for, and this will. So I don't need to go in that hallway actually. This first floor. Because yeah, all that's here to grab is there's that chain door that I could break, and technically gosh. Well, I think I've got my answer because that will allow me to get rid of the bolt cutter for good, and then go through here and get the shotgun, which will be a huge help, of course. I'm definitely gonna save before I do that. I don't know. Whew. Okay. Put my key here. So I like to call it. I think that has just one use. Okay, and everything's set, right? Like, whatever, I'm kind of just having an OCD moment, just making sure everything is where I want it to be before I lock this in. I feel like I'm talking really quietly. Let me go ahead and try and pick up my pace a tiny bit. And, well, as I say that, I'm pretty sure there's excuse me. Pretty sure there's this terrible enemies coming up here, like in this spot. I think they might be up here, or they bust through here. But yeah, I mean they're already foreshadowing it with music. That's cool. I don't think that I need wooden boards right now. I'll reload if I do, because I just saved, of course. I can see it getting chipped away. Oh yeah, there's someone right there. It's really hard to see though, like through the it's not actually too bad, but it's hard to like the reticle kind of just covers the entire head from here, and it's so dark that it's like it's really sort of tricky to Well, anyway, managed to get a couple in, but I also missed a couple. It's fine. Still got 12 on me. I'll probably go ahead and... Oh, fuck. So they're really trying to like jump scare you with that too, because like it's very immediate when it happens. It's, that's probably for the best that I did that, because I get the knife back. That's cool. Forgot about that. Yeah, I didn't get bit because I had that knife, of course. Yeah, and now that I'm thinking, is it just the claws that they're reacting to? I'm hearing music, obviously. It's quite loud. Okay.
Jesus.
Yeah, I'm sure it has to do with the elephant in the room, as it were. Yeah, running by them did it, and sure enough, I actually do want a... Well, but no, that actually doesn't matter. I answered my question before I could even ask it, but she starts by coming through the window, so I can't block her off with a board, which means I need to just keep moving forward if I'm gonna continue, which looks like I am. I'm gonna try and be quiet though, because I think that monster is up ahead. Okay, that had no... that was nowhere near hitting, because I am moving. Yeah, that's not great. Looks like I'm gonna be hearing a little more stuff. Oh, I haven't seen that loading bar before. Or the like icon above it. That's neat. So I think not really gonna have a lot more, you know, firepower than that. So it's a question of what's gonna help strengthen me rather than, you know, make it harder to um you know, have enough ammo and stuff to be where I need to be and get through. Um, I'm remembering now that uh that no, that's still locked actually. Yeah. Spot here. I'll just keep that in mind that this area is basically done for now. And yeah, and it's locked from that side and you can't get through that way. So pretty much have to go the way I'm going. Let me just... Yeah, there's two enemies on fire here, and I don't know what is making this red, but it might just be... I think it's because this hallway like continues and has like more stuff in it, so like pick up an item here or something and this becomes blue. I'm just sort of trying to logic through it. That will allow me to drop that valve off, which is good. So yeah, I guess I'll do the library first. Makes more sense because that is easier. Whew. So much like planning compared to I feel like any of these games really that I mean it's especially on this higher difficulty with the limited saves being a factor. So yeah, there's someone can be right here. Or, you know, in this I feel like it's like a planned jump scare moment where she like comes at you. Let me try. Okay. No, apparently not. But I do hear oh, there she is. It's really cool having that the sound coming from like different well, that was very lucky. That can happen sometimes, of course, but usually takes, I guess it's just like a certain low chance of happening. It's probably like 1 in 20 or something, like, you know, 5%. Who knows though? I don't think that guy is holding anything I need, so I don't need to bother him. This guy's got a knife? Or one of these does. I feel like they might wake up. Maybe not. I don't know. Some of these things will just happen or not, like, depending on where I run throughout the game. As I get further and further. Sorry, this is just really cool. There's more. Okay, that's gunpowder. And I think, yeah, that's like another hallway. Pretty sure. I'm getting very, very quiet now. I need to. Here we go. I'm pretty sure I've already got the answer for this here because it's Fish's Scorpy jar. So Scorpy jar. Here you go. Yep. What was that? Oh, it was just. I see. It's more map. Hmm. I'm having fun. So I haven't been going at this for a long time. It's late and whatever, but um, oh gosh, my mouse again. Stand, moving the camera. Need to be mindful of that. Um, anything I need to do here? I guess take that ladder to get here. That would be ideal because there's some stuff waiting for me here. And yeah, I remember this. It's so many like layers upon layers of like things you need to do and find and interact with and fiddle with and so on. It's really cool. Um, Definitely feels more like along the lines of like puzzle game kind of aspect to it. Like 8 has, like I mentioned before, Village, isn't it? Anyway, I might need to. Well, why am I? Why am I here again? It's because there's some. Yeah, whatever. That's the only one that's moving, so I'm just gonna deal with that.
What the?
I don't know why I'm doing this, like, it's just weird. I tend to find that, like, enemies can really sway a lot. Sorry, I'm not articulating myself very well because being given a lot to think about. I don't think there's... Is that where that needs to be ultimately? Looks like it. That will move, of course, but there's bullets back here. I'm basically certain of. It's interesting how... I guess it's actually... Oh my gosh, is it everything? I don't think this game... I don't think there are random drops in this game. Like, it's all scripted. I hadn't really considered that before. Yeah, I guess... I'm sure I was considering it when I was playing this a lot and getting through it and whatever, but... It's just kind of, different. It's all very shiny. Ooh. Wow. Um, believe it or not, hours ago I was playing Pikmin on this same stream, so I don't know how many hours it's been. Like, I played Pikmin for like good... Okay, that one's back up. Oh, that sound was really loud. They played that groan, right in my left ear. I'm sure you heard it if you have headphones on. I guess I'll... Or you can only really aim so far downward. This... Or wait, no, it's not that, it's not this walkway, but that little gap there where there's nothing, like, supporting that walkway will fall through. At least like that on the other side, but anyway, that breaks and you fall. And you can... It's weird. You can actually, like, try and bait Mr. X into, walking there, but he won't. It'd be fun, though, if you get him to do that and he fell through. That would be cute. But it's fine. Where? Oh, wrong room. Duh. A little worried about this because I'm kind of been taking my sweet time. If something goes wrong, I guess I've got what I need. Kind of got more than I want to be carrying on me. Trying to remember if there's an enemy in here. Yeah, okay. So the alien looking thing will appear when I blow this up and, get the treasure within. Yeah, this whole note is really weird. I guess I'll just let it sit on the screen for a second. Yeah, anyway. So good you had to die. It's like, what? You know, oh, wait. Oh. Oh. that's actually so smart. I always thought some guys, that's so clever. I always thought that was so odd and like peculiar how this was written. I'm getting way ahead of myself here, but if you're watching, you probably don't. You probably either know and therefore have no reason to care, or don't, or you aren't playing it, aren't planning to play it, and don't care for that reason. So I'll go ahead and get into it. I think this is the chief writing this stuff. So that really obviously puts a certain light on this because he's the main villain of Claire's story, essentially. I'll just go ahead and um reveal that. But you don't know that until you play as her, and suddenly you're like, oh my god, I never did open. You never get like the heart-shaped key. Um, in sorry, I don't know why I'm taking a while to think of it. You never get a heart-shaped key in this playthrough, so you never open his door. And it's like, oh, I never even. That totally. That's really smart. Because you don't think about it and you just think like, okay, this is weird. And it's like they did mention like your superior or whatever, but it's like he mentioned pigs, and I was like, oh my god, it's the fucking Nightmare Man. Um. So yeah, that makes this part that makes this and everything written here so much funnier. Makes so much more sense. Because I just thought this was like weird like set dressing to explain the puzzle you're doing, but oh my god. Um, yeah, whatever. Guess I've sort of driven the point home, but it really hits when you spend this whole like campaign uh playing through this like without even thinking about that. And it's like, oh my god, the person he works for is a fucking monster, like a real monster. Like, so that's pretty scary. Let me go ahead and do that so that because I want more pistol bullets and that'll allow me to carry this. There's still more in here, of course, because I haven't blown that wall up yet. Anyway, wow, that put a totally different light on that whole thing, of course. I think yeah, there's nothing left here. I don't think I've gotten the hint yet for this lock. I could try. I could probably accurately guess it, honestly, because, well, I don't actually know if I remember that one. I feel like that one was sort of. I don't feel like that one was like. Is that just wind? Um, gosh. I'm like actually like already looking for them. They aren't here. I don't think this one is like yeah, or something memorable like that. I think it's like a weird one that you can't just guess really like very easily. Let me see though. I think it's Magnum ammo actually, which I have no use for. I guess it's nice to be able to grab things as I, reach them, but I don't want to have to throw something away just for that, so I'll hold off on that. Actually, I'm about to there's probably something more useful in that lock. So I'll try that one instead. Tonally, it's like, and um, tonally and mechanically, it's like it's kind of just getting started in a way, but it's it's still quite it's great. Go ahead and drop that off. I'm pretty sure this is another situation where a body slumps over. It doesn't play a loud like jump scare sound that's like totally unrelated like that locker did, but it's just I don't need to, shoot it or whatever. Because yeah. Yeah, go ahead and get that. Let's see what this one. I'm pretty sure intuitively it's probably cap and it's probably shotgun bullets or something I can't use yet. Yeah, that's exactly what it was. That's funny. Okay, now I think it's definitely here. I think if I walk, I'm safe. Actually, as crazy as that sounds. Oh, but here we go. So I was talking earlier about trying to you think of it as getting stronger, essentially. It's kind of a silly way to put it, but I did need all that ammo and all this, stuff I've been picking up and whatever to be able to handle that hallway down there that I dipped out on. To pick a different route. Is this faster? Oh, well, but I think in fact I'm basically certain they put, a liquor here, tongue guy here. So I guess it's about time to grab the shotgun though. I've got more than enough saves to go ahead and use one so that I'm safe to do that actually. So why don't I take that approach? Because yeah. This is going pretty well. Just very worried about replicating what I had done before. At the beginning of the beginning of the game on hard mode without any kind of like ability. Well, I guess you can save, but you're kind of shooting yourself in the foot by doing so. Anyway, I'm gonna go ahead and yeah, the shotgun. Well, maybe this is overkill. I think I do want to do it. The shotgun is so powerful, and the bullet, like I've got more bullets laying around that need picking up. So I feel like I should just make as many bullets as I can have so that I can have 2 loaded pistols. Seems like a nice idea. In fact, I seem to remember I like to store the one with more bullets at the bottom, and then the one that I'm defaulting to, I like in the right slot. In Resident Evil 4, you get twice as many slots, so you get like 2 for each side, which is really nice. So you get like 2 pistols on the right is what I usually do. um, that game is crazy. I am so excited to play that here. Because, even if just to record it for friends and family and such. I mean, I guess I am streaming on top of that, so that's cool. That can these items will magically teleport to the main hallway with this box, so anything like that can go away, of course. What the hell was I doing? Right, I'm gonna try and get the shotgun finally. Might be time to throw out that. I'm actually trying to think. It feels like it's really, I don't know if it's impossible, but it feels like it's really, really hard. They make it difficult or near impossible to keep up with them, like these alien looking guys. When you're just using a pistol, it's kind of not enough. Uh until, oh wait a minute, hold on. Is this I guess I could save and check that way, but or maybe no, I feel like it's another upgrade. I'm pretty sure you get like obviously it's already got another custom part to it. But there's another bot. Let me get rid of that. That's so funny. Hold on, how do I yeah, I'm not trying to reply to it. I'm trying to get rid of it. Go ahead and block that. Okay, the bot is blocked. I'm not sure how to actually remove the message. Let's see. Still, learning okay, that's a little overkill. I'm just gonna report it because it's a bot, but oh, here they are. It's these little icons here. That's why I was having trouble finding it. So, yeah. Let me see if that got rid of the message. Yeah. I guess that means me because I'm the mod. It says moderator, but I'm the only. My boyfriend isn't here right now. Or, awake. Whew. I think I'll continue doing this for a minute. I know I've been going for a real long time. I feel like maybe I should have a stopping point pretty soon. I think I'll attempt that this next little thing here before I call it though. So that sounds fun. Very yummy. That should make it possible to actually kill it without getting hurt. But we'll see. Yeah, that's everything. Whew. Okay, and what is that? That's only the 4th save. It's been 2.5 hours. Me, that's funny that they got a, need to make sure that, like, I could have sworn I had stream avatars set to, yeah, there they go. Pretty sure I had this set to followers only. They probably followed me, it's like, it's a bot actually, but they probably followed me just to post that. Or well, wait, they can post without following, but well, whatever. Sort of losing. Losing track of my thoughts. Okay. Yeah, I'll go ahead and use that one first. Pretty sure it's gonna be. Maybe not yet. Maybe I'm just like really over prepared. I thought that was music. It's like just the door. Oh, and does the shotgun take up 2 spaces? No, it doesn't. That's good. I feel like what was I gonna say? Don't have the key to that yet. Or whatever, I guess the order doesn't really matter. Just wow, yeah. Really doesn't matter because again, you just have like it's not like 4 where you get to really personalize your sort of way of doing it, like putting things certain places. Doesn't really matter in this game. Okay. I'm really surprised that they don't make you. I could have sworn that it was like a huge part of the problem. Oh, well. No, I'm thinking of grabbing the Magnum, which is blocked by a liquor, which ideally you need the shotgun for so that you can kill it without getting hurt. That music is cool. Well, yeah, so I guess I didn't really need to save there, but that's fine. There's nothing else I need here yet, but no, yeah, let me go ahead and ugh. I don't know, I guess should probably wait. It's probably not a situation where there's enough in here to justify going through here, going all this way, fighting some enemies, or going through here just to end back where I am. I think I'm gonna or well, wait a minute. That might actually be the way I was headed anyway. It's just taking me a second to think through that. Let me see if I have room for those. Yeah. So I'll grab that real quick. And I think I already... Did I check this end here? Don't think I did. I'm basically certain it's bullets, unless I already grabbed them, which I guess I did. Whew. Well, I feel a lot less, vulnerable with a shotgun equipped already. Because now I can actually fight those things off. Yeah, it's just right here. Probably... I think, oh yeah, this is one of those sort of like what would you call it? It's a lock that you turn manually to lock a door. You have to get from this side to get through here. But I don't really need to go there. I guess it'd make getting back here more convenient. Let me go ahead and see if that that monster I'm so worried about is actually here. I guess I could go and equip that, but actually it'll be overkill if it gets on top of me. Because you can put it in its mouth, actually. Or maybe that just applies to regular zombies, actually. Not sure if these ones actually get on top of you and let you like have a second to decide whether to use an item or not. Anyway, go ahead and check that. I might be able to just walk it like I mentioned before and have it not activate on me, which would be kind of crazy. But I think that worked when I played this most recently. Yeah, there's more bullets. It's nice. Yeah, I mean, I've got a huge excess of supplies now because I've got 3 fully loaded guns, good number of pistol bullets, a bunch of shotgun bullets. Trying to think if I've got like a lot of or any gunpowder, knives, anything like that in the box. I've got a knife in there, I think. Whatever. I'm just trying to keep a sense of what I've got. And yeah, I think I hear it already. Should be obvious. Yeah, there it is. Phew. It probably be best to throw this, which will make it fall and writhe for a minute, and then I can just blast it for a second, and if 4 shotgun rounds doesn't do it, then I'll switch to, the next gun and so on. It's crazy how much like thought and planning this takes though. You go ahead and get that out. It's the left trigger, basically. Yeah, I'm sure that this takes the diamond key, which I don't have yet. That's not locked. Anyway, let me go ahead and give this a shot. I feel like I know I saved like pretty recently in terms of like not time, but actual getting stuff done. So if something goes wrong, I can hopefully just attempt this again, have it be okay. Okay. I definitely did not expect that that grenade had no effect because yeah. Okay, get out of here. Um, that was quite funny. I guess it's time to keep that out because no, you can't get through that. But I do need to kill it. Yeah, and it's probably just back where it was. Yeah. Is that what I'm seeing? Looks like it. Oh gosh, I think that finally did it. Mm-mm. Yeah, that went fine. Cool. And only took a little damage. Like, took half damage as opposed to, like, kind of think of it as, like, taking half or full damage, really. Because that's sort of how it works out. Either green or... There's actually in between colors, and you do get an excess of green herbs, so maybe it would make sense to use or carry those, but I just find it doesn't matter. Usually you're good to let yourself get to, critical health or whatever, and it kind of works like it does in Resident Evil 4, the original, where you stay alive with one health, like one health, but it's just like a tiny little sliver that you can't really see on the health bar when you get hit by a bomb or whatever. It's kind of, it feels like maybe that should just be game over, but anyway. I might need to grab like a drink or something. My throat's getting super dry. Cause I've been talking forever. I guess I've been doing this for a couple nights now, but I don't normally have cause to talk this much. Yeah, let me do that real quick. I'm just gonna grab water or something. Okay. That's some pasta in the fridge that I wanted. Whew. Might be done playing this pretty soon, but I'm gonna go ahead and get to okay. Yeah, I've still got a little more here I can do before I get on with it. That is part of a key, essentially. Okay, so the combination for a second floor. Well, whatever. I'll map it out. West office, first floor. Oh, the obviously. What did that say again? 9:15, 7. Okay. And there's a lot of stuff in here that you can grab. So, kind of just gonna decide what I want, I guess. Oh shoot, I'm not on the mainstream anymore. Here you go. That's so funny. Need to be careful about that. There's one of those, of course. And you can't. That's kind of odd that like it's only a it's only a swipe. You can't actually stab with it like you can in 4. Which feels like a bit of an improvement on their part. That should have a... I guess that could be useful because well, I've already got one and I need gunpowder to make more. That should be good. Flash grenade. Yeah. Oops. This I need a... Ooh, it's a cool animation. That I need a special key for. There's another gun in there. Hmm. I'm actually taking forever to... I guess this is the top priority because it's essential for progressing. I think what... Oh, whatever. It's just the name. Second, like, set a parody of something. I seem to remember being pretty overcautious about healing historically as I've like played this. Um it's just that it's essentially a question of pacing. Like if I blast through all of them, whatever. I think it's probably safe to go ahead and use that so that I can grab something else out of here while I'm here, because yeah, whatever, I'll grab that other flash grenade because oh, I can't carry that yet. I don't know why I'm what's up with me? Um well, whatever. I mean, certain items combine, I guess. Oh, it's because I was considering going ahead and using this. Let me think through that. Yeah, I'm gonna do that and go ahead and combine this with one of my many green herbs that's waiting for me down there. And that's everything I can carry. And I'll go that way because that's a nice shortcut. I'm pretty sure this hall is empty of enemies. Okay, yeah. Almost like I feel like there's one that appears there later. That's the only reason I sort of had a reaction to that, to the side of that hallway. Here we go. Cool. Oh, it's just the canister. Okay, went ahead and labeled that. That's funny. They're playing music again, which means something's wrong, usually. I feel like your crit chance increases when you miss, but that could just be a placebo effect. Maybe it like slowly raises as you miss. Or something to like compensate for you missing, essentially. See what other enemies are active here, because I think that was the only one. This one might wake up if I run past it, but I think it's more of a question of proximity. I guess I could test that, but I don't know if it's worth it. Whew, I think I've kept up a decent pace. Like, I've really kind of slowed down over the last like hour or two. I don't know how long it's been. But pretty happy with my progress for like doing all this in one go. It's kind of crazy. Or I mean, I'm sure lots of people have done it, but I'm quite happy with that. Oh, and of course I can go ahead and drop something off here so I can oh, okay. It's actually just one that I have. That's fine though. Guess I have been healing a little more frequently than I normally would. I'll go ahead and keep the stronger knife on me. Yeah, that's fine. And then we'll grab whatever's waiting for me in here first. Yeah. You bastard. It's kind of funny that he calls them that, and it's like, they're just victims, essentially. It was, I'll just check, so I don't have to. 9:15. So, they mean like, well, whatever, I'll just. I think that's what they're looking for. That's the other way. 9. There we go. Cool. Yes, that's very useful, of course. Whew. Once I sort of mentally committed to like playing this, the next thing I was like gonna play on stream was like, all right, I guess so. And I realized what a um you know, how difficult that first part would be with limited saves, etc. I've made that clear enough at this point, but oh. Right, okay, I don't think he's just sort of laying there. You can't anything in that yet. Might as well go ahead and clear out this hallway, because that's not very threatening at all now that I've got all this on me. So I might as well go ahead and deal with this. I don't think you get ambushed, as it were, by cool, that was a nice hit, because I could just barely see that. Okay, that was way early. You can kind of see, yeah, you can kind of see what I mean when I say that it sort of pays to sit and wait for them to, yeah, I definitely think that missing affects your crit chance, at least if that's an indicator. If it keeps happening that way, that'll be a certainty. But, you know, whatever, that's fine, because I feel like got plenty of, ammo. Now there's one coming up and then another from the window. But the second one won't show up until I, yeah, now I'm remembering it actually pays to be a little bit more aggressive. Because, like, in 4 you have that mindset, because it's sort of baked in. But here too, it's actually... Okay, that didn't work out. Whatever. Here I am trying to be fancy about it, but it ends up staying true that it's generally best to give them a lot of space, because they stumble and fumble so much that it's really hard to hit them consistently. Whoa! Yeah. There that is again, where, wow, there's actually a lot of enemies here. Maybe I need to reassess. I was not, weirdly, I was not jump scared by her, but by him. Him being like, shit! That's really funny. And of course I forgot the, bolt cutters, but that's fine, because I need to get these guys out of here anyway. It's fine if you miss sometimes, because you end up getting a lot of ammo, actually. No, I'm being a bit cavalier about it currently, but I've found over time, like just through trial and error, that I do tend to be a bit overcautious, so should be fine. And, yeah, hopefully. Just straight in, let's try. Or I mean, yeah, I'm certain I will at some point. Don't really know anything about it yet, because I've kind of been not really let myself look at that. I'm excited for it though. Yeah, go grab those scissors. Oh, there's someone behind me. Yeah, that's fine. He's kind of got a little jaunt. It's kind of not a very urgent run. Definitely feels like I know for sure after having played it somewhat recently that you run a lot faster in 4, and then at a certain point it's like, could you run a little faster? But it all works out, of course. I'm trying to remember what I was doing here. Just need these. Don't need to save yet. I don't think I need anything else here. Where do you find the... I'm not asking anyone in particular, of course, but I'm just asking myself where I find the thing this goes in. Whatever, that can wait. Okay. I'm actually gonna take a quick bite of this. 1 second. Okay, what the hell was I getting at? Um, oh yeah, whatever, it's not super important. But, okay. That got me good, actually, for real. Did, how recently did I save? 6:14. It's okay. That was like a half hour ago, so that's not happening. I need to make this work. Um, which I'll do by healing, obviously, and um, sorry, I'm just it's giving me a lot to think through. Go ahead and use that as the rest of my healing, which is fine because there's more to come, of course. Guess I'm a bit quiet for my mic because I just looked at the model and it's sort of I could just be a little louder is all I'm saying. I feel like I had something I was getting at or middle of saying. Doesn't matter. I'll let it come back to me. Just trying to get a better look ahead of me. Pulls it out so quickly. Okay. It's... yeah, those are the one. There's also one here apparently. That's a bit of a surprise. I was about to say the ones hanging out in that window actually can't get through, even though it looks like they could. Should probably wait for that reticle to shrink, because they're really generous about, like, again, like, it doesn't feel like it really sways much at all. I can see that it is swaying very, very slightly, but it's like, it really doesn't amount to much, if anything, so I guess that's something to consider. Is that like a setting that I have? Right. Well, I mean, I know I don't have like any kind of aim assist or reticle deceleration or whatever, but yeah, whatever. I think I looked up through all that pretty thoroughly earlier. Just want to make sure that everything is like I want it to be. Man. Oh, kind of chugged there a tiny bit. I don't know where they went. Okay, that's finally done. So I'll put this here, because that's less. That's not staying forever. There's the other half of, or the. It's one of the walkers I already opened. It's the part I need for that battery. That's what I was getting at. I don't know if I actually finished that sentence. It's unlocked now. That needs a spare key still. This isn't opened in this playthrough, or this campaign. Because I don't think you get that key. At least as far as, yeah, of course you don't, because you can't open the chief's door, or you'd know what was coming in Claire's half of the game. Or, you know, just, you get what I'm saying. Okay, I'm just gonna go ahead and... Where am I, saving? Still a bunch of stuff there. The key to this... I know what it looks like, I'm just trying to remember what leads up to that. Don't have that yet. It comes a bit later. Don't have that. um... Oh, you know what? That might be exactly where I need to go. I think I am actually meant to go to the roof because this is accessible here, and yeah, sure enough. Go ahead and grab that other well, do I have room for all of that? I will if I make room for it. Oh, that's another place I can go now, I guess. Could actually do that first. Probably should, because the roof route locks you into another sort of little gauntlet. Or, it's not actually like very difficult or anything, but might rather go ahead and grab that stuff. Is that connected? Yeah, of course it is, because it's just a floor above it. So that stays with me. And what else? Ideally this so that I can heal. Or, you know, find a herb to combine it with or whatever. Just feels safer to have that on me. Guess that's all I need. It'd probably be smarter to have ammo on me. But it's such overkill with the shotgun. I don't know if I guess it's probably smarter just to have it because 3 pistol bullets is basically nothing. And on that note, I'll go ahead and store this so I have room for to pick more stuff up. Yeah, I have a lot of like practice thinking about this, like pretty sure of what comes next up to a point. Gets pretty tricky later on, but it's mostly to do with puzzle stuff and whatever. Okay. Yeah, now that I'm thinking about it, does 2... Okay, that makes magnum ammo, so I don't actually need this up here. I'm taking forever to get through this, but this is just sort of the thought process I'm having. Grab that stuff and drop the bomb off, and hopefully, actually, in fact, that will take up my my sort of like pre-designated slot for a healing item. I'm trying to think whether or not I need the grenade. Is there another to fight? Or no. Wait a minute. What am I forgetting? I know I'm headed here, of course, to come up through here. Yeah, I guess I'm just considering everything that comes after that point. So, I guess... Yeah, I'm gonna just go ahead and do it. I don't need to keep yapping and just considering what I should do instead of actually moving. Yeah, that's right there. It's just really tough when you take damage you don't expect to, or you know, something goes wrong or whatever, because yeah, as I've mentioned over and over, you get limited saves, and so obviously you need to have some sense of how much danger you're in. Oh, that's cute. A little dog photo. Yeah. It's all very detailed. I guess that's everything here. Did I leave something here? He really does run so slow for how winded he sounds. Yeah. this just has that and whatever else is in this little room here waiting for me. And then there's that there, of course. Yeah, and I'm gonna save before I fight that next alien. I keep calling them that, but that's really what they look like to me. Um, but where am I headed? Right, I need to save in the, what would you call it? It's like a dark room. Yeah. I don't know, I'm checking the map. I can just think about where I'm headed. Just need to put, I guess well, yeah, I would rather get to use this to keep one of them off of me than have it be sitting here. Okay. Do I put the pistol away too? Because there's 3 bullets in it. I think the only thing I'm fighting in that room is the alien, so whatever. I've got more than enough room. I don't know why I'm actually considering that. I go ahead and save before I attempt that, just because those things are really dangerous. Okay. I'm gonna take another like bite of this food. Sorry, the game's so quiet. I normally like to leave it on with something with something with music playing at least, but that's fine. Yeah. So sorry, I'm missing something. Give me 1 second. Okay. Sorry, that took me a little longer than anticipated. Hmm. Yeah, okay. I'm not carrying a ribbon, which means I saved. I just need to go up there. Just had to briefly remind myself what I'm doing. Another floor, of course. Kind of like quiet, like vibe with my voice and everything on the stream for such a, you know, kind of scary game. Mm. Yeah. Okay. I don't think, uh, well, yeah, I'm pretty sure actually there's, I can remember every little detail. I guess I don't need to get into it. Could just let it happen. But, ah! That is so, funny. Oh, funny is the word, but, that really got me. That was, uh, yeah, I definitely didn't expect. I don't remember that ever happening before. I don't think I ever slowly looked up at that before, but I never had a cause to. I guess that's just sort of the effect they were going for. Um, wow, that was really funny. I was gonna say that this like bookshelf is gonna knock down and I'll have to whole day to move it. This guy that I'm like running into now, uh I think, or I thought was supposed to maybe fall all the way and I fight him. Anyway, getting way ahead of myself again, but I just like uh sort of explaining what I'm doing as I do it. Go ahead and get back here. Whoa, immediate. Um, yeah. Not yet though, apparently. Did I just hear it? I'm hearing like little sound, little like little noises here and there. Um, Trying to remember if this one's gonna be on the ceiling or the ground or where it's gonna appear. I think maybe they, whatever. I'm sort of being a little paranoid, I guess, but um, what was that? Is that this guy? Yeah, for sure. So I was correct about that. Um, that's not too important, but I don't want that to be another obstacle. Not quite enough, apparently. Um, I think grabbing the medallion is what, yeah, there's the hole that the monster drops through. So, of course, it'll make more sense to um what was I saying? Kind of distracting. I don't think anyone else in here, oh gosh, I don't think anyone else in here will uh be a threat apart from this alien coming up here. Right, I just need to check the guide essentially. So head basic. Cool. I don't know if unlocking it or picking up the medallion is the thing that makes them drop through, but I need to be prepared mentally for that. Let me take a sip of this. I don't know who I was watching, but I hope the game, excuse me, the game audio and level of my voice is okay and all. Like, whatever, I think we worked on it for a good amount earlier. Okay. Okay, yeah, so I guess I'll... The last time I did it, it ended up wasting it, so maybe it's not the best idea, but you'd think it'd make more sense to be a little proactive against them since they're so strong and fast. I just don't want it to be a repeat of last time where I threw it for no reason. But I think that was just because it was meant to jump scare me and it was, you know, it had that like animation, everything it was playing and showing me. So, okay, I'm gonna throw this bomb and then start blasting. Oh, okay, it's not equipped currently, and I'm hearing it running already. That's fine, because I know that I'm not wasting this. I think. I hope that was... No, that was still a waste. Okay, that's more than enough bullets to kill it. It was still a waste of the flash grenade, but they're just defense items anyway, so as long as I can keep progressing, that's fine without like... Yeah. Oh yeah, and I saved just before this, so that's fine. Can't believe how much that how bad that guy on the ceiling got me. That was really funny. I'm sure my boyfriend would not have found that funny if it were him like playing. Yeah, okay, I got him because I've got a knife on me. And did that kill him or is he still... No. Yeah, so wow, that was also fast. Uh It said A on the screen there because he's dead and I can pick the knife back up. Uh, that's why I'm already on this screen. But I killed it. Whew. Yeah. That all works out because I am clearing this place out and I've got pretty much everything I need. Um, I'll just need to come back here for this gun later, of course. That'll be cool. So that makes handling those a lot easier, of course. Excuse me. Wow. Really, kind of been blasting through this. I guess, picked the right game to do that with, though, because I've played through this, of course. Didn't realize how well I'd, remember most of it though. It's great though. I'm having fun. Where am I headed? I just need that last coin or medallion, but okay, there we go. I am finally gonna go to the roof. And just for fun, I am gonna go ahead and let this knock down because it's funny. Well, okay, it wasn't as funny as like as it is in 4. I feel like his like whole I mean whole game kind of just has more oomph in 4. But okay, that was really close. That was really, really close actually. I should have waited and let him wander away first. But they tend to, kind of seek you out. Ooh, that totally threw me off. Oh, and that's the last one. That's super. I feel kind of silly for forgetting that because that's right here, but I had so much else going on I was thinking about. I didn't really consider that. That's fine though, because that means we're. Oh, well, in that case, actually, does that mean that I don't? You can just skip the roof entirely as Leon, apparently. Um, but then again, I'm sure that's not true because, yeah, no, it's not because there are certain other places you can only get by going that way. It's due to the layout. It's very clever. Let me go ahead and check the rich bird or lion head. Cool. So yeah, I guess I can go ahead and head that way. It's kind of interesting the thought of doing that before checking any of that out. Um, because if I'm correct, I think that is not correct. Um, I think you first encounter the big scary villain of this campaign, here, or in that roof segment. Yeah, I'm like 99% sure of that. That was a weird noise. That was probably his voice, like echoing or something. That was weird. Okay. I bet they bet on you putting that one in first because it's right there. So I'll do that. I don't know if it actually affects what moves or anything. It's probably just like a set order. That's the second hardest to get, and that's the first. Well, whatever. Doesn't really matter. Wow. Phew. I'm pretty sure heading that way will activate a cutscene. Then there's gonna be another save room and some supplies in there. And a ribbon, presumably, and whatever else. That's probably where I'm gonna drop off on this for now. I'm really happy with the fact that I got so far though. And yeah, it's only been 3.5 hours of me doing this, at least of the game running. I don't know if the timer, yeah, it looks like the timer pauses when you do. Um, I guess that's to be expected. Anything else I'm forgetting? No, I think I'm headed this way.
So it goes underground. Huh. That's it. That's our way out. Lieutenant Branna! Marvin! It's time to go.
It's not looking
Marvin.
great. Oh, okay. Oh.
We need to get you to a hospital right now.
No,
Yeah, that's not.
Save yourself.
Oh.
Come on, I've got you.
Go!
Look, we can still make it out of here together. You just can...
Pulls the fucking gun on him. That's so like silly.
I tried, Leon,
But
but
I guess
couldn't
it's
stop it. We can't let this thing spread. It's on you now. Just go.
I understand.
yeah, so unfortunately
I won't let you down, Marvin.
unfortunately when we can go, well, I guess I don't know if I can go straight back. I don't think so. No, it like definitely locks you into this. I guess I don't need all that stuff on the roof. I saved recently enough. That's cool music. Go ahead and make a second save just in case I somehow soft lock myself and can't progress. I really doubt that's gonna happen, but just cause like there's supplies and stuff in this fight, like spread around the fight. Like there usually is, of course. Whew. What all do I need on me? Just preemptively, before I like, so I can save and gonna be done with it for now. I just wait on like, I normally keep certain things on me, but I know there's gonna be a green and a red herb there somewhere, and probably first aid spray or whatever in this upcoming boss fight. But generally, if you're really good at staying away from them, or you know, bosses in general, it's kind of the trick in these games is just staying the hell away and like trying to fire things from a distance. It feels really cool. Yeah, I don't remember quite what I was getting at. Yeah, I should theoretically be able to get through that pretty easily in terms of uh healing. Taking me forever to put my words together. I've been going at this forever. I really need to put the stream away for now. I've been having fun though. Yep, that's everything. I'll go ahead and save there, and I will do it on a second Um, well, then again, how many rolls do I have? I mean, I'm definitely saving, but yeah, that's totally enough. But I'm just curious, like, if I'm gonna need to reassess and go back and do that roof segment, uh, actually, so that I can. Oh, and you know what? It does give you another key. Maybe that is what I'll end up doing. I don't know. If I do, I'll play that off stream to the same point, essentially, and like make up for the difference that way, rather than doing all of that uh on here again. I'm gonna go ahead and save though. Um, but again, I'm gonna go ahead and do it there. I don't know who all is watching or anything. Let me get this mouse off of here. It's difficult because I feel like I already adjusted that setting, but it keeps locking my mouse onto the game screen. Alright. I'm gonna probably hit stop streaming in a minute here. Um, but thank you for watching. Um, yeah, trying to think of anything else I need to mention before I stop the recording. I've been uploading these to YouTube, and I've got a channel there of the same name, and I don't know, I'm being so sheepish about it, but I made some cute thumbnails I was happy with, and mostly just a way to get around the fact that your VODs aren't stored forever here. So let me think. I guess that's all I have to say about all this stuff, like the stream and whatever. Um, yeah, ended up going for a real long while this time. I'll probably not make such a habit of that because I dipped into 2 games and the second game was this, so it ended up being a huge time investment because I just got sucked into it. Um, I'm excited to continue playing that, though I'll probably give it a break and come back to it in a few streams or however long, like as long as I care to, I guess. Um, but yeah, I should be able to play the rest of that fairly quickly and easily and have fun with it. Ideally, I can beat, the whole campaign and play as Claire, and I really like. I just feel like I mentioned before, I already kind of spoiled it by getting into it earlier, but and why don't I just because I don't know if I'm actually talking to anyone, but I am kind of just let me see if this extension is still going, the music on stream. Yeah, I'm hearing that. Let me hear. Let me I'm playing a lot of Shenmue music. Go ahead and this is not really too important. I'll just throw that on. Was I getting at? Yeah, I think that's where I'm calling it for now. Thank you for watching. I feel like I had a lot more to say than just that. I was in the flow of saying something just a moment ago, but I sort of lost it. Yeah, I think that's all I have for now as far as actually doing anything. I was saying something, but it can wait for later. Yeah. Let that fade, and I'm about to hit the end button, but yeah, thanks for checking this out, and I'll see you around.